stop to notice. Oh, hello! Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, ladies and gentlemen. I am, as always, your master of ceremonies. I should wait to do this. I'm recording the Twitch VODs now. I should probably get that started before I actually do that now. That would be a good idea. So I'm sorry. I didn't mean to blue ball you, but I do need to wait to do the full intro until we've got the Twitch up. It actually matters now, because now we're recording these and Twitch is holding on to them, which I only figured out was a setting you could turn on like 2 days ago. Which probably says a lot about my abilities as a streamer. You also can hear a lot of industrial machinery in the background. That is because we are playing the game Satisfactory. I'm only telling you that now because I prefer you guys know that, because boy does it sound kind of weird otherwise. Give me 1 moment to change this real fast. Edit stream info. Here we go. I love this game. It does not have the viewership of Project Zomboid, but who cares? I love this game. And that's all fine with me. Now, we get the vertical output up to... Oh, whatever. I'm not that worried about it. That's good. That's good. I apologize that I left earlier, by the way. Been dealing with a lot. Dealing with a lot of stuff. Got a lot of balls in the air, but I'm here now. Trying to just jump right back on the horse. I swear to God, this Twitch output. Go. And there we go. Twitch output is up. Welcome in, ladies and gentlemen. I am, as always, your master of ceremonies, the Richard. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Today we are playing some Satisfactory, one of my favorite games of all time. Possibly my favorite game of all time. I absolutely adore this game. It is so good. It is so ridiculously good. And I'm honestly just kind of excited to finally get in this and be able to finally start playing. So here it is, ladies and gentlemen. I absolutely adore this game. Yes. Vertical output here. Yeah, had a lot of stuff going on today, but I'm excited to be back. Okay, cool. Vertical output should be getting up here soon. Come on, vertical output. I believe in you. Come on, bro. I believe in you. There we go. Good job, vertical output. I am so incredibly proud of you. Good job, good job, good job. Oh boy. Anyway, let's see. Let me pull it up here so I can make sure I'm getting all the chat logs and whatnot, just in case anybody pops in. It's pretty late where I am, so I'm not expecting a whole lot, but I would like to make sure that I'm able to, like, you know, acknowledge people when they're watching. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Now, I think I'm ready to finally just kind of get started here. Again, I love this game. Why is my vertical source... turn that off yet at the game. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Let's go ahead and go back to my newest base, Starved Rock. Oh, I love this game. Oh, I love this game. I love this game. I love this game. It's so good. So incredibly good. Here we go. Alright, so here's the factory that I've been building. It's pretty big. There's a space elevator. Currently on phase 3. I'm, like, not super far into the game. Like, maybe 40% of the way through as far as getting all of the phases of this massive space station that you're building is essentially your main goal throughout the game. I'm maybe 40 to 50% of the way through. Right now, though, the next most exciting thing we need to be doing specifically is going out and starting oil production. Both because we need the energy from the fuel generators that can be converted from having from oil, but also because we need to start making the things that you produce from oil, like plastic and rubber. What all am I actually going to do before we start doing that? Because note there's oil way off in that direction there. What all are we going to need? Let's see. We are going to need, I'd say, probably 3 oil extractors. A hell of a lot of pipeline. Hey, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, playing Satisfactory. I love this game. I was playing Zomboid earlier, trying to test out some settings, but just wasn't feeling it. Didn't want to force it, so... And honestly, after I played Project Zomboid, I was probably going to come back and play this game, so I figured, like, just kill 2 birds with 1 stone, and just stream the game that I would probably want to be playing anyway. Probably be more fun that way. Hopefully, anyway. Concrete? No, not even close. No, not at all. Not at all. I'm just fucking addicted to this game. I absolutely love it to pieces. Yeah, just all the concrete. Oh, speaking of which, though. Ooh, yeah, okay. Okay. Wait. Go. Explain the build to someone who's never played Satisfactory? Oh, God. Oh, this game. Oh, this game. Oh. You start out on an alien world with nothing but your trusty AI companion feeding corporate slogans into your ear to keep you company. And you need to basically terraform it, take over every single possible resource that you can find, from oil to concrete to rubber to iron. Your job is to go out and acquire for Fix-It, which is the company that you work for. It's like SpaceX, but like the Walmart version. But it's fun. I like it. It's a fucking phenomenal game. It is absolutely incredible. Absolutely fucking incredible. Oof. It's been a super stressful day, so I am good to just hang and play. Like I said, I probably would have been playing this game anyway, because I get into it every couple of months. This may actually be my favorite game of all time. Genuinely. It's a shame I can't really play it all that much. It doesn't really get views, but, whatever. Who cares? I'm not worried about that. Let's see. I need to put a smart splitter on here. Okay. So, I have a concrete factory over here. There is a miner outside on a concrete vein. Yeah, there it is way down here. There's the miner. Bringing all this concrete up, which is then coming up here and being put into these constructors, which are then processing 45 limestone per minute to make 15 concrete per minute. And that's coming out here. Coming down this conveyor belt, I got some room to expand here. And then getting put into these giant containers, which I can also take from if I need more concrete, if I need to refill. Now, the thing is, though, once they get filled, the whole thing just shuts down, which is fine. That's not necessarily bad for it to just shut down once the factory is done producing. But one thing that we can do is take all that extra. I'm going to put a smart splitter right here. This is going to feed concrete. And the center is going to be for overflow. So now all the concrete will still feed into here, but we have this extra little right here. This extra little, what is it called? Conveyor. And once this gets full, that's a little bit high, but whatever. So once these containers get full and can take and no longer take any more concrete, that concrete will then go into this processor, which will then process it into, basically just grind it up and give us tickets in exchange. So, yeah, basically this concrete factory will just never stop running, because even once these containers are filled, which they probably will here soon. This one, ooh, that one's pretty close to full. Let's see. Let me see how close we are. Yeah, we're like 2 stacks away from it being full, and that's probably less than what it has there. Anyway, once these containers are full of concrete, then the extra... This is going to bother me that this is so high up now. This is going to bother me. Wait. The excess concrete... There we go. I think it's still off by a little bit, but whatever. Close enough. The excess concrete will then get shipped off and be mulched. And, yeah, I love this game. It's fucking phenomenal. Go play it. Go buy it. It's, kind of expensive, actually, but super worth it. Oh my god, is it worth it. So incredibly good. So incredibly good. So, it's... I love it. I love it. I love this game. I love this game. Anyway, that's all taken care of. Oh, I should color code it, too. You don't have to necessarily color code all of your stuff, but I do. Because I'm just pedantic like that. In this game, it just gives me a sense of glee to have all of my stuff be color-coded. So, I like to. Anyway, let's back in the tractor. We need more iron rods. I got more of those out here. Too many broken motors. Yeah, my factory has gotten pretty large here. Making steel beams over there. Oh, I've got I got a couple different iron factories. Iron is like the most common element you're gonna find on the surface. And I've got factories producing iron all over the place, producing individual stuff that I need. You can see I've got, for the pitch, for those who haven't played it, let me continue with that. This is the opposite of Project Zomboid. The vehicles are realistically slower in reverse. I've got 2 miners out there in the distance on an iron veins. Pumping that iron here into the factory, going along these conveyor belts and ending up in these big, nicely organized iron factories right here. Iron, unlike concrete, first has to be smelted because it's ore when you first take it out of the ground, obviously. Once it gets smelted at 30 iron ore per minute to produce 30 iron ingots per minute, then it gets taken over here and it gets split, actually, because these can only process 15 iron ingots per minute to produce 15 iron rods. So I actually need 2 constructors for every 1 smelter. But once they come out the other side, I think we have, what, 12? I think I have like 180 iron we have. Yeah, something like that. Anyway, we're producing a lot of iron rods. And so many iron rods that this container has already filled up. And as you can see, its smart splitter is already going. And all those extra iron rods we produce, again, it's kind of wasteful on power. But boy, you get so many extra tickets from it that you can spend to get, you know, assorted materials you might need. You can spend those tickets to get... Okay, here are the iron plates as well. And this one is also full. You can spend tickets to get new things to build. There's a whole menu for it. How many tickets have we accrued so far? 0. We need to feed it more stuff. We need to feed more stuff into the mulcher. Anyway, grab some iron rods here. And some more iron plates, too. There we go. And now that I've taken those, this smart splitter will feed and build up this surplus before it starts feeding them back into the mulcher again. Yeah, you can see it stopped sending anything over here now. So it's essentially kind of like light manufacturing programming, but it's cool. I really, really like it. Yeah, see, now it's feeding them all into here because we're almost out. But once this fills up, once that container fills up and gets backed up all the way to the splitter, then it'll send them off. Yeah, it's great. I love it. And there's way more complex stuff you can do down the road. But for right now, this is plenty. Where did I leave the tractor? Oh, it's over there. Okay, that was everything I needed here. I also need to build a lot more motors. see. If we're going to build a... Let's see, where is oil? It's like way the fuck over here. I'm pretty sure it's on the other side of that mountain. Like, we're going to have to go all the way over, and it's a massive pain. Yeah, it hasn't even registered yet. Yeah, it's definitely on the other side of that mountain. It's almost 2 kilometers away. Oh, that's a pain. Okay. Yeah, oil is always in really inconvenient locations. Okay. Well, fortunately, this tractor's tough. Let's go. Yeah! I love this thing. Anyway. Let's keep it going. See where that oil is. Like a true red-blooded American. Time to go invade the... Well, actually, we're already in the Middle East here. We're already out in the desert. Might be easier to just run there, honestly. It's good to have the extra storage of bringing the entire vehicle, even if the fuel consumption is a little obnoxious. Oh, hey there, friends! Oh, it's so good. Wow! Fuck! Left some remains back. Love it. Okay, let's get going. Oh yeah, this game is absolutely dope. Okay. Let me get to the highest point here and see what it's going to look like to try to build, because I am a crazy person, and I like to build my factories as all just like one solid piece. In part because it's just fun, and I like to do that, but I'm going to get up to a high place, try to figure out what the most efficient way to do that. What? Whoa! What's wrong with those animations? Ah! Okay, okay. Nice. Fuck you. Hello there! Welcome in, Azure Moon Avalanche. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. We're playing No, we're not playing Project Zomboid, excuse me. We're playing Satisfactory. Like I said before, I probably would have been playing Satisfactory after finishing Project Zomboid, so it's like, I don't know. Haven't had the best day, so I figured why not just stream the game I'd probably be playing anyway, instead of trying to make myself play Project Zomboid, because I feel like that's not going to be as entertaining, you know? Being a gremlin on the finals. Oh boy. Azure? Well, good to see you, Azure. Welcome in. Hey, welcome back, Bat Dude. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Okay. Oh, you played Satisfactory. Good to have another fan on here. This game is awesome. I love it, love it, love it. Love the exploration, love the building, love the organizing, love the enemies. Love the animation. There's so few things I can possibly complain about with this game. It is so good. Oh boy. I think the difficulty is perfect. I think the combat is perfect for what it needs to be. I wouldn't call the combat good, but I would call it as good as it needs to be. They didn't try to overcomplicate it. They were just like, it's fine. Ha ha ha, you're so punny. Yeah, it's, I would definitely say it's satisfactory. It's fucking great. I'm pretty sure I know, I've explored this part of the map enough. I'm pretty sure I know which oil vein this is. Try not to run into anything too dangerous. Oh, hey there! Can make a lot of biomass out of these. Where is that oil? Oh, Oh, it's right here. Nice, we're already there. Hell yeah. Hey, you need to go away. You need to go away. Oh! Oh! Fuck you, man. Don't blast that fire shit around the oil. Here we go. 70 hours for 5 days? Yeah, that's about right. Trust me, I know that pain. Oh, it's so good, though. It's so good, though! I love this game to absolute pieces. God, it's crazy. I've never... Outside of maybe Stardew Valley, and the exploration's pretty limited in that one, just because the map isn't super large. I've never played a game where I enjoy the building and the act of exploration equally as much. I've never done that before. Like, I've never seen a game like that before, but man, Satisfactory just nails it in both regards. And it has that way, yeah, Stardew's Peak as well. Like, that's what the part of what I really would wish that Project Zomboid would learn. It's like that way to make, you know, whether you're talking multiplayer or you're talking playing in solo, there is this balance between, like, the gain you get from going out and pushing boundaries and exploring that synergizes so well in terms of the collectibles and the what you get from it, alongside, you know, staying at your base and building up. But that requires resources that makes you go out and explore. But that requires resources you can only produce while you're in your base. And it's a symbiotic relationship in this game that is only matched by, again, you know, Stardew Valley. Stardew Valley is another game that absolutely mastered that symbiotic relationship between exploration and base building. And it's so good. It's so incredibly good. Anyway, we need to get these. I don't have enough motors. Damn it, I forgot to actually build those. Oh, damn it. I gotta build stators first, but that requires both steel... Is it steel pipes? And it also requires wire to be combined, which is really obnoxious. Like, they're not... It's not that they're, like, rare materials to make stators. It's that they're just really far apart. Minecraft is a great launching point for this game. Absolutely. I would actually say, I think that Stardew Valley and Satisfactory both do, I would personally say, possibly an even better job than... Oh, wait, you know what? An even better job of that symbiotic relationship. But I'm also not sure that that relationship was something in, like, the gaming zeitgeist that was, like, talked about. Like, it wasn't something that was thought about. Kind of like how in the last couple of years we've heard a lot of gaming outlets talk about the gameplay loop. You know, new concepts in gaming come out and evolve over time. You know, new concepts that may not have existed necessarily beforehand. Do I not have the... Oh, damn. I don't have beacons. Oh, that's a shame. Okay, well, that's fine. That's kind of annoying, but okay. Yeah, that's kind of annoying, but okay. At least we know where it is. We know about how far we need to go. Let me check that. How far away is the hub? Oh, there's iron right there. Oh, that's great. There's a bunch of stuff right here. I could just build a factory right here, but again, I like my factories to be like one solid piece. So I do want to build at least a concrete structure out here. Whoa! Because it makes it way easier to build stuff like trains later. You know, it's sort of like you build a road so that you can then build everything else. And then on top of the road, you build the pipelines, electrical infrastructure, slowly build all of that out. Because we're going to have that as well. Ooh. This.
Your mimic tapestry grows in the shallows and the clouds, but not through the windows. What is your root?
I have no roots, nor do I operate on Windows. But perhaps you mean something akin to the human saying, "My point of origin is Earth. I was created by specific individuals of the human race."
Incompatible music.
Did I say something wrong, or did you not understand?
You cannot be shallow deep. The ripples you cast into the void have no skin.
It seems I may have said something paradoxical. Interesting.
It would seem that my AI and the alien AI are forming their own relationship outside of me. That's fun and horrifying, but okay. Let's hope that it'll fit through here. Alright, let's head back. We need to grab as much Oh, shoot. No. This is more important. Shoot. The 3 things I need to worry about: I need to build an explosives factory. I need to build iron, and I need to build out here and get oil. Oh, and I also need to increase my power output. Man, it's just everything always needs more power. Always needs more power. Ah, poor guy. Sorry, man. You're worth a lot of biomass. Sorry, man. Spaceships. I'll admit, I've never played Star Citizen, and half the reason for it is that the people who play Star Citizen are type. Like, it's, you know, here, in response to that, I will say, I see what you mean as far as, like, games that are, like, trying to be simulators, and, like, they take themselves really seriously, and, like, you gotta play in a specific way, and you gotta, like, try to have a sense of logic to it, and you're definitely right. But I will say, Satisfactory and the Satisfactory community don't take themselves anywhere near as seriously as Star Citizen. Thank God. I wouldn't play Satisfactory if it weren't for that. Oh, and Asbestos too, and anyone who hasn't played this, if you've never played Satisfactory, I recommend going and watching the Let's Game It Out videos, because they're incredible. In fact, even if you're not interested in this game, I recommend watching the Let's Game It Out videos on Satisfactory, because they're awesome, and they're hilarious. Like, regardless of whether or not you ever play this game, you should go watch those videos, because Let's Game It Out is a really, really funny channel, and, yeah, go watch those. Go watch those videos where he plays Satisfactory. They're fucking great. What do we want our jumping off point to be? I've got plenty of concrete, plenty of iron plates. I'm going in completely the wrong direction. Here we go. Alright. Maybe we should try to increase our power output first. Whoa. I'm gonna grab one of these power towers and check it real fast. How's our power doing? It's okay. Oh, it's okay. Interesting. So I've got a ton of coal power plants, and then a ton of biomass burners as well. And you can literally see where the difference, where one starts and the other ends. The biomass burners will not start burning biomass until they absolutely have to. And you can literally see, like, I'm only producing this much, and my max consumption is just below it. So the coal plants that I have are still covering what I need, but I need more. Okay. A little too squirrely for it. I get it. It's a game. It's a little intense. Give it a shot, though. Give it a shot. You can do a lot of cheesy stuff. Again, watch the Let's Game It Out videos. On server updates? Oh, yes, thank you. I will check that. Sorry, I've been super busy all day, putting out applications and shit. Oh, it's been a fun time. But anyway, yes, I will check that. Thank you for putting that out. I am... Honestly, in a lot of ways, it feels like the Discord is kind of getting away from me and other people are taking the lead on it, and I am so okay with that. I am fine with that. You guys, I am glad to have community members who are okay with taking a bit of leadership in the Discord and stuff like that. It's actually very, very good to have. So thank you. I will check those out, though. Thank you. Okay, so I had... So over here... Oh, shit. Oh, is that the one you did the big red round robin for? Oh, shit, I'm sorry, man. That's fucking terrible. The job market is so fucked. I mean, at least you're still employed right now. That's good, you know. Okay. That sucks. That sucks. But, you know, hey, at least you're still doing okay. I've been spent on all day, putting in applications at community colleges to, hopefully get like a certificate, either a certificate or an associate's in like HVAC repair or something else where that's, you know, something else that can get me good gainful employment and, good long-term stability without spending, you know, $40,000 on some degree that I'll use twice in my life. That is my goal right now. I did find it funny, though. I applied both to my local community college here in Champaign, and I also applied to Chicago, what do they call it? Chicago Community something. It's called like the CCC. Chicago Community something. And they are... I love the fact that, like, photography was one of, like, the front page ones that they that they advertised. It's like, in this market, you're gonna advertise the photography degrees? Really? Really? Oh, shoot. Oof. Well, I wish you the best of luck in whatever happens. God. Gotta love HR. Gotta love HR. And best of luck in whatever you do, man. Like I said, I'm just trying to find something. Fortunately, you know, at least for me, I have, you know, if things get really rough and my rent is in danger of not being paid, I have people with money in my life who, like, would just cover it, no problem, who have that kind of money lying around. Thank God. I hate taking it from them, genuinely. I fucking hate taking money from people, but, you know, it's good to have them. It's good to have them in my life, and I appreciate them. Also, though, I am kind of worried for some of them, though. Like, one of my friends who has all that money, he's, like, in danger of, like... His job is, might be a little more in jeopardy than I think he wants to engage with. I don't know. Then again, I don't know the full story, so maybe I should. I don't know. Anyway, I already built this massive staircase earlier. This massive ramp. As you can see... I ran out of if you're wondering why I needed to restock on concrete and iron plates, this is why. Now I'm just building some railings onto it. Because I just think it makes it feel a little more professional to have railings on the edge. AI is such shit, man. I mean, AI is taking over everything. AI is taking over YouTube content now. I'm being replaced by AI. It's crazy. I went searching on Twitter for, like, business people who, like, professionally make content, and a lot of them were like, oh, yeah, here, and it was both easy in a good way and easy in a bad way to find all the different services they use, because a lot of them were like, oh, yeah, here are the services I use here are the AI services that write my scripts and create all my images and do all of this, and yeah, just download this, and this, and they'll do everything for you, and I was like, wow, no wonder social media sucks right now. No fucking wonder. Just awful. Just awful. Okay. Now, good news, bad news. Well, bad news, this coal plant where we're gonna... Oh boy. I hate these things. Ah. Oh boy. Ugh. Yeah, YouTube is nothing but brain rot now. Absolutely true. It's such a shame, you know? There are so many young artists who want to have a voice, who want to be doing interesting things, but it's like getting noticed is just near impossible. YouTube only wants... I mean, does anyone else feel like their YouTube feed is the same, like, 5 people over and over and over again? And it's like, no, I actually don't want to watch Charlie's video on something I don't care about. As if he ever has a take that is worth listening to. Well, I mean, sometimes he talks about videos, but that's kind of it. I'm just tired of seeing the same, like, 5 or 6 people. And those 5 or 6 people are the only ones making original content that isn't made by AI. I'll give them credit. But, like, why the fuck am I still watching Markiplier in 2025? Why is he still one of the biggest names? Him and the guy who's known for fucking cash giveaways. Great. Great. Yeah. Do yourself a favor. Don't use it to do your homework. Try to learn something. Don't be that guy. Don't be that guy. Don't use it to do your homework. You know? Try to learn something. You know, when I was, I don't know what level school you are, but I can tell you my biggest regret from when I was in high school was that I didn't pay more attention, that I didn't take advantage of that time. Because the truth is, once you get out of school, it's so hard to learn, not just because you have other things in your life going on, but because, like, finding institutions that want to help you learn for free, well, there's tax dollars for school, but still, finding ways to learn gets harder as you get older, you know? So, take advantage. Learn something. Try to do that. Read a lot of books. As many as you can. Seriously. As many as you can. Do that. Don't have ChatGPT do your homework for you. Even if ChatGPT wants to tell you it can do everything, it can't. It just wants to convince you it can replace everything. Oh, you watched Philosophy Tube! Dude, I'm glad you checked it out. Fuck yeah. And Meat Canyon? Yeah, I love Meat Canyon. I fucking love... Oh, yeah, I love him. Love Papa Meat. He's great. That dude's funny as shit. He's like one of the few guys who's on YouTube now I actually like. It's rare. But man, I love Papa Meat. He's great. Oh boy. Oh boy. And oh, do you watch Chris Williamson and the Modern Wisdom podcast? I love him. I think he's great. Especially math. Yeah, math is rough. I've never been a fan. Well, I mean, I wasn't that bad at math, but I never liked doing it. I get it. Hey, look. I get it. I get you don't want... I get... Trust me, man. Trust me. I get not wanting to do math. I fully get it. But try to learn as much as you can. You only have so much time when people will let you learn for free. Yeah, Chris Williamson is great. I actually... oh, yeah, you're not on Instagram. But I have one of his quotes on my Instagram stories right now. Yeah, Chris Williamson's great. He does interview some. He did interview Jordan Peterson. I will warn you about that right now. But I like Chris. He's great, and he asks very, very good questions. He also did. If you want to know where a lot of my personal stance on, like, the... okay, I know this is kind of cringe. Got an A for math without learning. That's nothing to brag about. Accomplishing something without learning anything is nothing to brag about, trust me. Like I said, you're going to regret not having learned. You will, if anything, later on in your life, regret the things that you chose not to learn more than anything else. Trust me. Trust me. Yeah, Chris Williamson's great. Go listen to him. He gets a lot of figures, but he tends to stick to... I mean, he'll interview, like, controversial figures like Peterson, but not like... He's not, like, interviewing red pill guys, you know? And I guess, you know, a lot of, like, the... I guess a lot of the guys within that sphere have become a lot less controversial now. I mean, what's his face? Who's the guy? Who's the governor of California? Gavin Newsom. I mean, he interviewed Steve Bannon not that long ago. I mean, it's a lot of the right-wing guys are becoming way less controversial. The Iced Coffee podcast just did an interview with Ben Shapiro. That was actually very, very interesting. I don't particularly like Shapiro, but I do trust his financial advice for the most part. That is the one area. Money is the one. Oh God, that sounds so anti-Semitic. Oh, but I do trust Ben Shapiro on money. He is a good businessman. I do trust him on that, even if the Daily Wire is now failing, thanks to Boring. Oh my God, and investing in that stupid Pendragon something stupid. God, what a terrible, terrible, terrible idea. Anyway, let's get some barriers on here. Let's get these. Yeah. just continue these. I like the look of these concrete barriers. And if I have the concrete to spare, I may as well use them. Especially because iron rods are the first thing I always run out of. Hey, I will still say, I don't think the U.S. is as far right as you... The U.S. is as far right as you may think it is. Again, you know, Europe is currently in the throes of getting quite harsh with the trans rights movement, shockingly, compared to the United States. So I don't think that's true as true as it's often made out. But the U.S. is right-leaning in other regards, such as gun rights, for instance, but it goes back and forth. There's some things the U.S. is more right-leaning on and others, but I do still agree with you wholeheartedly. It's good that we're getting to a point where we can actually discuss now. Like, man, it feels like even if the Democratic establishment isn't learning it, at least individuals on the left now are starting to realize, oh, maybe calling them Nazis for all that for 8 years straight is the reason they didn't vote for us. Like, gee, took you long enough to figure it out. Gee, maybe that's why everyone hated you and didn't want to vote for you. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Again, I think we're more right-leaning on some issues, but not others. There are some we're far more left-leaning on. It goes back and forth. I don't think that, you know, I feel like oftentimes the U.S. is made into just some right-wing version of Europe, and I think that's I think that's just, A, just false, and B, almost a little bit harmful and overly simplifies American politics to a degree that's unhelpful. At least I think so. Okay, now where is that coal? Let me get it shipped over here. I know it's over here on the coast. What's nice is that coal plants require... Oh, this is the good news. Coal plants require water. Oh, they're right over there. That's perfect. Coal plants require water. And, water's not going to be a problem. Nice. Oh, that's perfect. Okay. 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 I got a ton of these. This belt. These provide nothing. They're just aesthetic, but I think they look cool. Yeah. Okay. No, just two is fine. Let's bring this one all the way down. There we go. Oh, dude, have a good night. Enjoy. Have fun. I hope the job hunt continues to go well, and fuck HR. Fuck HR. Okay. Well, I mean, I already have a, my power system up above, like, we're still very much in the black on power generation. I'm just trying to get ahead of the curve right now. So since we still have plenty of power, I'm not worried about pumping the water in right now. I don't need those. Oh, those are the ramps. Oh, shit, I do need those. Whoops. There we go. There we go. Okay. Those. That one. Okay. Vertical. Bring it all the way down. Again, I know these things do nothing, these steel frames, but god do they look cool, so I just want to have them everywhere. I think they look awesome. Oh, I can put more here. Cool. I just think they look cool, so I want to have a lot more of them. Tons of them. Tons of them. Okay, okay. And there we go. Only 20. Yeah, only 20 coal plants. Only 20 of them. Now, you can get pretty high with coal. You can get pretty far with coal plants. You can get a lot of power with it, but it does take a long time to set up. It's at least better, you know, I would go straight into oil and, you know, build what we need and just go straight into that. Because there's a lot less pumping required with oil. If you just need to pump the oil itself, which, yeah, the oil pumps and the extractors are do require a lot of power, but not that much. Like, it wouldn't be that big of a deal. But I'm going to do oil, but I want to do coal first. A, because I'm going to need this coal anyway. I think there's more coal up there. To get my explosives factory built. And also because I just have this coal sitting here. May as well use it. And I'm afraid that if I don't use it, and I try to rely on those biomass burners for all the extra power they provide for too long, I'm going to, like, forget. Okay. Let's not worry about decorating for right now. Don't worry about decorating for right now. Don't worry about that. What I need to worry about is coal itself. Just gonna come. I don't want to do this. I guess I'll just put them around. Have them wrap around here. I guess I could just attach them to the side of this and have them just wrap around the wall. That'd probably be the easiest way to do it. Oh, shoot. Hello there. Wait, where are you? Get over here. Fuck you. Fuck you. Okay. There was another one here. I know there was another one here. Well, it's okay. It'll show up at the most inconvenient time. Just make the base of the waterfall the void. Yeah, I mean, I always build my stuff way up in the sky, so there's infinite space, so you never have to really worry about it. It does get to be a bit much in terms of resources and getting back and forth, but I don't know. Oh, boy. Oh, almost didn't make that. Perfect. Okay. Well, that makes things a lot easier now. Let's get this coal... Shoot. Where are you going? Get out of my base! Where are you going? Asshole. Alright, let's get these built. Get a couple of miners. I'm hoping that I have enough to do a Mark II miner. Oh, wait, I need 4 in that case. There we go. Do I have enough resources for Mark II miners? Okay, let's take that off screen. I do! Yes! Okay. Fortunately, I've been investing really heavily into steel plants and making sure I have plenty of steel, which explains why, A, I have no power. I'm using up so much power, and B, why I feel comfortable making all these steel girders. I have a lot of steel. I have been investing heavily into making sure I have plenty of steel. Okay. Okay, can this reach? No. Okay. That's not... okay. Okay. You know what? I'd like to have a ramp anyway. Just do that. Wait, let's do the 4 meter. pull this tree out later. Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Ugh, fuck. Let me get this specific. There we go. Perfect. Alright. Now let's just wrap this around. Perfect. Perfect. Let me get this next one. Where in the world? Maybe not. There we go. Okay. Now power. Nice. Perfect. Let's make this a mark. Just make sure. Run that power line out the bottom. That's good. That's good. It'll do for right now. I'll probably change all this at some point, I'm sure. I will eventually build all this out, add extra walls. Oh, there's some more slugs over there. Check those. Okay. Oh, I'm out of quick wire. Oh, that... I meant to make these Mark 1s. These don't need to be Mark 2s. Yeah, these don't all need to be Mark 2s. Also in danger of running out of quick wire here soon. That's not that big a deal, though. I can go get more, but it would just be annoying. Okay. Alright. Got power coming down here. The power needs to be hooked up to the main base. That's the last thing. No, it doesn't need to be a Mark II. No, just build up Mark I. Okay, whatever. Now just run it all the way back. Back to where the sulfur vein is, which wouldn't be too far. We can also just take the truck back, which is nice. Stop here. All the way to the top of the ramp. There we go. Hey, welcome in, Allie. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Glad you could make it. Sorry for disappointing you on Friday, by the way. I'm sorry about that. It's, same as usual. Just a stressful time. But I'm back. But I am sorry about that. I know things have been, kind of hectic. I will be here for this free game Friday, though, and doing an indie game Saturday. Still deciding what indie game it's gonna be, though. I do have some lineups for the, free game Friday, though. Okay, now I have collected a lot of resources. What do I just need to use up? That's the next question. I have all these resources. Let's just use some of it up. Power shards. Yeah, don't worry about that. Not those. Remains. There we go. Well, be safe, be responsible. Enjoy the liquor, I suppose, but also be safe and be responsible. Don't fall asleep in any bushes or anything. Don't do anything ridiculous. Alright. What else do we have? Yeah, I'm not going to break those down into biomass just yet. I have a lot of steel beams to use up. Some steel plate, some copper. Yeah, this will do. Okay. Can I get the water extractors built? I can. Let's take this down. Alright, let's take this baby down the ramp. And let's hope that we don't, hope it doesn't fall. Here we go! Oh god, this is just a slide. Get quite the infrastructure built here. Okay, nope. There we go. Alright, perfect. Alright, so those two miners are powered. I need to go and check how much exactly they're pulling up per minute. That's the next thing I gotta figure out. These coal veins are way too far out from the main base to really be useful as anything other than power. Plus, with them being right next to the water, it's super convenient to use them for power because the coal plants require water. You get out of here. How much are you pulling up per turn? 60 coal per minute. Okay, that's 4. You're pulling up also 60. It's not great. Oh, they're impure veins. Great. Okay. Even with Mark II miners, like 60. That sucks. Okay. Well, let's turn that up to 90 by overclocking them. And that should be enough coal for us to run. Each coal plant requires, I think, 15 per minute. 15 coal per minute. So that should be enough for us to run 12 coal plants. And start getting them built. Where do I want to start building them? Should we start them, like, right here? I mean, this wouldn't be the worst thing. Yeah, let's just go ahead and start getting them built. See how many we can make. Before we make a trip all the way back to the base, I just want to use up all the resources that we brought. Let me finish this real fast. There. Okay. Power. To start, let's get the pipeline built eventually. Splitter. How am I gonna run these exactly? That's the next question. Okay. Okay, we're just gonna do walls here. Perfect. Boom. All the way up to the top. May as well. God, this is going to be huge. Which is cool. Huge is good. Right, and I have all these steel frames I wanted to use up as well. Hang on. There we go. Oh, that's way easier. Let's start from over there. Once again, I'll remind you, these these frames do absolutely nothing. They're purely aesthetic, but I think that they look cool, so I'm going to keep building them. What else do we have? Five. Okay. Okay. No, just regular's fine. Right there. Nope. There we go. There we go. Shoot! Out of concrete. Okay. Well, the whole point was to use up all the stuff that I brought. What's the plan? Hell if I know, but I'm having fun, and that's what matters. No, I'm just here playing some Satisfactory. It's late at night. I'm not expecting, I'm just kind of hanging out, man. Hope things are going amazing for you, Valius TV. My plan is just to hang out, play some, Satisfactory. Currently building a coal plant. And I already have to make a trip back to my base, which is way over there. You can see where that space elevator is. Way over there. So, since we already have to make a trip over there anyway, may as well, we're going to have to restock, may as well use up all the resources that I brought with me. So, come on. There we go. Alright, and the vertical... I still have so many of these. I brought a ton of them. Also really been investing in my steel production. Okay, there we go. There we go. Go. There we go. That's good enough. I think that's starting to look pretty cool. I hope so, anyway. First time playing? Oh god, no. I have thousands upon thousands of hours in this game. But I really like it, and I'm still playing it. I think I took a while off while I was playing a lot of Project Zomboid. Well, I mean, not that I ever really... I'd never take breaks in this game. Full disclosure, this might be my favorite game of all time. I truly love it to absolute death. Truly, I may actually die on my deathbed. I'll be like, get my controller. Let me play Satisfactory just one more time. I truly will just sit and play this for the next 12 hours. I have shit that I need to do tomorrow. But I might just play Satisfactory instead. It's entirely possible. Let me know, what's your history with it? Oh, I should jump in the Discord chat. Especially if Allie's here. I should do that. Yeah. Here, I'll open it up. Oh! Oh, 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 so many pops. Oh, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Whoa. Whoa. Alright, come on, Discord, open up. Okay. Alright, that's gonna take a second to load up. Oh, you don't have it on Steam? I had it on Epic Game Store originally, and then I got it on Steam way later. Oh, it's so good. Highly recommend it. I mean, if nothing else, even if you can't afford to get the game, at least you can watch the Let's Game It Out videos, which are almost as good as owning the game properly. God, that's so cool. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's so cool. God, I love this game. God, I love this game. And we are officially out of steel beams. We just went through like 1,400, like massive, massive stacks. Oh my god. So much. So much. Thousands of hours. Oh yeah, same. Yeah, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Oh, I'm sorry to everyone who was on the, I'm sorry to everyone on the vertical chat that I haven't been responding to you guys. I see Valius TV that you switched over. Yeah, Tavern Crawler and Jeff, if you're still here, we're just playing some Satisfactory. I apologize. I did not see you guys sooner. Sorry, sometimes the vertical chat has trouble showing up in my combined chat on OBS. So I'm sorry, but I do see you now. Yeah, I'll hop over in the Discord chat here and open it up. So got to... Yeah. There we go. All right. Allie or anybody else, you guys want to jump in? I'm just going to hang in the Discord chat here. Or if nobody does, I'll hop back out in a couple of minutes. Who knows? I don't know. We'll see. It's always more entertaining when I have somebody to play off of. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, vertical sucks. Well, I mean, some people prefer it. Oh, I wasn't trying to, like, bash it. It was just, like... For some reason, it has an issue with OBS. I think it might just be because of the fact that I already have, like, a YouTube output that's being picked up. Sometimes getting both YouTube outputs has issues, but I don't know. That's only like a hypothetical. Okay, so we need... Okay, you know what? One sec. Let me get a list together of, like, everything we're actually going to need. So, we're making a total of 12. We've got 4. Coal plants. So we need another 8. We need to make sure we have enough resources for all of those. We need, well, a ton more of this steel. Play a cracked version. Hey, you know what? If you can't afford it, do you. You know, I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm always one of those people who's like, support the developers if at all possible, but like, if you truly can't, play a cracked version. Play a version that you can. You know, I'm one of those people. I'm like, if it's down to never getting to enjoy the game at all, or pirating it, pirate it. That's my 2 cents. You know, it's like, I'd rather you enjoy it, you know? I'd rather you be a part of the community, and I think if it's truly a case where... I'm out of concrete. If it's truly a case where you would not be able to afford it, like, just go play it. Just have fun. Play your cracked version. Play your cracked version. Oh, right. We're making a list. Yep, I need those. I need to build probably, let's say like 6 water extractors at least. Let's say 8 just in case. Couple more miners. Some foundries as well, because immediately after we finish these, we're going to go work on the, oh no, not foundries, it's assemblers? I think assemblers are what you need to build the explosives. Oh, the black powder, that is made in a assembler, yes. Okay, so we don't need foundries, we need assemblers. Get at least 2 of those. Yeah, okay. That's roughly everything we need. And we're going to need a lot more copper sheets than that. Because copper sheets are what we need to eventually make... oh, I should build this as well. Copper sheets are what we need to build pipelines, which we're going to need for all the water that we're going to be pumping in to get these coal plants running. And also just steel, general stuff. General stuff. That's what we're going to need. Anyway. Yeah, I mean, everybody wants to buy. I don't think I know, as much as, you know, game companies complain about, oh, pirating, as much as they all bitch and moan about that, the honest truth is, I think most people I talk to want to support the developers if at all possible. Nobody wants to steal. You know, nobody wants to not support developers. Everybody does. But this game is actually kind of expensive. And, you know, it's if you truly can't, you know, plan for Caterium Wire, ooh, I'm still working on it. I need to get explosives first. The closest that I have, the closest vein of Caterium that I have is going to require me to, it requires explosives to clear it out. I need to get some first, and I don't have any. I have a sulfur vein right here, right next to this coal. So I'm going to be running that that over here at some point, and then maybe just run a pipeline here. You know what? I might just run some of that coal way up here, combine it with the sulfur, just build like a platform up here to build my explosive plant, because I got plenty of room, obviously. Just build it straight out into the abyss. Build the explosives plant here, combine it with, because I got the sulfur, bring the coal up. There's not that much coal. I think there might be coal up here already. Let me check. Might be some that's already up here. That's the stuff on the coast. That stuff's claimed. Oh, there's some over there. Okay. Well, I could use that. Okay, there is some coal over there. I'm not sure if it's on the coast, though. Because if it's way down there on the coast, that's no bueno. Shoot. Okay. Maybe I'll just... Maybe I'll just ship the sulfur in. Just bring it in, because I think I have extra coal. I'm pretty sure I have a coal vein back in my base already that genuinely is not being used. Because after I unlocked Mark II miners, which literally double the amount that you can take up out of the ground at a time, after I unlocked those, I stopped using one of my coal veins because I already had more than I needed. Because, again, it's like straight up double. We need to check on that. Let me see. Is that over here? Check. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, so originally I had both of these coal veins working. And now... Oh, that's concrete. Wait, where's this one going? Where the hell is this one going? Oh, this is combining with this one. Okay. Alright. Okay. Shoot. Okay, so all my coal over here is being used. Let me check. Let me check this, though. Because I might be able to overclock one of these and just take... Oh, this is a Mark I miner. Oh, I can replace that. I can build a new one. Wait. Okay, this is taking up 120 per minute. How much is it using at the end of this? Let me check. This is a Mark II. This is bringing up 270. What? What am I doing? Why am I combining these? 270 coal per minute is the exact amount that I can move along any singular conveyor belt. So why am I combining these? That's so stupid. Why am I doing that? There's no point. This is already bringing... This coal miner alone is already pulling out of the ground the maximum amount of coal that I can move along any singular conveyor belt all on its own. Probably because it's overclocked to shit. So why the fuck am I using this? That was a stupid move. Okay. Alright, so that settles that. This coal vein is going to be used for my explosives factory, which is going to be... Maybe we'll just build it like... Yeah, there's the sulfur vein way over there in the distance, you can see. I think I'm just going to, like, lift it. Maybe just build it up here. But it has to still be, like, accessible, especially because I want to be able to have trains going to it eventually, too. Okay. Let's figure this out. Okay. I need more concrete. Let me go restock on that real fast. Fortunately, I did make sure that all my basic resources are well covered. Oh, I should also have, I still have all this protein, this animal protein here. I need to make sure that gets used. Yeah. Turn all this animal protein into biomass. And my entire inventory is about to fill up here in a second. Because one animal protein, like one of those animals we killed, the thing that we grab off on it, grab it after it dies, is worth 100 biomass, which is huge. And that 100 biomass, well, it comes in stacks of 200, is going to be used to make biofuel. Solid biofuel. Which is going to help power all of those, oh yeah, this is where all those, biomass burners that I mentioned before are. As you can see, the conveyor belts are not moving right now because we are not at the point where we're using enough power that my coal plants can't cover it. Once the coal plants can no longer cover it, just send my coal generator to Discord. Once the coal plants can no longer cover my power requirements, then these will start getting used and it will start burning biomass, but not before, thank God. I'm glad that setting comes automatically. Forget biofuel? No, biofuel is still nice to have. Biofuel is still nice to have, especially because you're going to have to kill enemies anyway, so you may as well be ready to use that biofuel. I'll need to color code these real fast. Biofuel isn't bad to have. Plus, you have to build it anyway. I don't yet have oil production, remember? So I have to have biomass production anyway to power stuff like my tractor and my jetpack. So it's like, if I already have to have production of biomass, should be on coal. There's no reason to be on coal only. No, again, you have to kill enemies anyway. I mean, what are you going to use all that protein for? Like, making, what, health packs? What are they called? Inhalers? No. You're not going to use all that. You may as well get use out of the protein, use it for power. And again, you know, as long as the coal plants are still covering my power requirements, the biomass is just going to sit here. It's basically, like, this is all basically just a big backup battery. It's all potential energy, including all the biomass that's in here. So, yeah, I mean, it's basically just a big backup battery for in case my coal plants can't cover my power requirements. So, no, you don't have to be entirely coal. I mean, I do like having coal generators. I'm building more coal generators as we speak. But it's totally fine to have more. You should absolutely diversify where your power is coming from. You absolutely should. You should absolutely have multiple sources of power. Need to make DNA to get tickets. They are... Oh, shoot, you're right. I did forget about that. Okay, I admit. Also, I'm going to hop out of the Discord chat here. Anybody else wants to hop in? Allie. If you're still on there. I'll have to do that at some point. Let's minimize that for right now. Yeah, that's true. Okay, I will admit, you got me there. Yeah, you got me there. Okay, the DNA tickets are nice to have. The DNA tickets are nice to have. I will admit that. Like, having the DNA tickets for the pro is a good use for the protein. Okay, I will admit that. Wait, what happened to that stuff I just... Oh, it's still there. I will admit that. Okay, you got me, you got me, you got me, you got me. Alright, fine. Fine. Alright. But it's still good to have a diverse power base. And also, I believe you can later on make bio-coal, if you so choose. So you can turn biomass into coal, but I think it's not necessarily a great return. Oh, here's my steel factory. Oh, that was why I wanted to get oil production off the bat, so I can get the next level of logistics, so I can get the next level of what are they called? Conveyor belts, because I have good production of the concrete wrapped steel beams, but I don't have... I have really good production of it. I have one assembler making it, 6 per minute. Honestly, that's fine once you get a good surplus going. I have good surplus of that, but I'm not using it quite yet. I have to have rubber, which is really annoying. I found a nuts. one power supply runs the world. What do you have, nuclear? I mean, you could. I mean, if you want to have, like, 2 nuclear power plants, I mean, you could actually just run your entire base with it. It is possible. I don't necessarily think it's great. I think, again, you should diversify your power and have a lot of different sources. Ooh, I'm getting stiff. I think you should still have a lot of different power supplies, just in case, even if things don't always, you know, just in case things don't always work out. It's good to have, you know. What the hell was I doing? Oh, right. That's all the stuff I needed. Reinforced plates, rotors, cables, copper sheets, 4 portable miners. Okay, get that. Forget nuclear. Nuclear's great! Yeah, I mean, the problem is the nuclear waste. But it really doesn't accrue that much. Do I have enough in here? Yeah, I have spares. I should go get more steel beams as well. Rocket fuel all the way. Yeah, those are pretty nice. Those are pretty nice. And they don't create all the nuclear waste, which is nice as well. Let's get rid of these. I have so many barrel nuts now. I put the coal in there too. I'm not going to worry about building the... as much as I want to build the explosives factory first. The first thing I need to build is the... oh, let me build those also. The first thing I need to build is more power. 4 of these. Just to have them. Just in case, just in case, just in case. Oh! Oh! Put those in the inventory. Okay. Reinforced sheets, rotors, cables, copper sheets. And I do have those portable miners in my inventory, but they're in my hand slots, so they don't count for some reason, which is kind of dumb, but whatever. Okay. Reinforced plates should be down here. There we go. Requires, oh wow, over 250. Okay, good that I got some spares. 20 modular frames. I have more modular frames. But good to have more. Good to have more. Never hurts to have more. I'll take those. Give me that stack. That's... there we go. Okay. What do you have to combine the fuel with to make it rocket fuel? I forget what it was. I never did that for some reason, but I forget why. Why are these not building rotors? Oh, it's just done. Oh, okay. Oh, interesting. Okay, so this must be full. Yeah, okay. Well, that's good. It's good that that's finished. Okay, let me build another these right here. Real quick, real quick. Oh, I'm going to get steel plates. Iron plates, too. Actually, no, keep that there. It's actually kind of nice to have. Go. Barrier up. Oh, shoot. rotors, and this one's going to be overflow. One, two, three. Ooh, okay. Out of steel beams. I got some spares in the truck. Okay, now I can take care of overflow. So this should continuously be running. Oh, wrong one. There we go. And that needs plugged in. There we go. Okay. Now they should continuously be running, which means we're using more power, but oh well. Okay, so we've got... Oh, we need like 200 wafers. Okay. Do I have more in the truck? I think I have another stack in the truck. I do. Yeah, so we're good there. Cables. Those are right below us. Here we go. Restock on wire as well. I think I have a spare one in the truck, too. That... Can never have enough cable. Truly, you will struggle to ever have too much cable. Nitrogen gas is what you have to combine with? Oh. Huh. That explains why I never really used it. Okay. I don't think I ever really used the gas. I think I never got that far. I think usually by that point I usually got bored, or I was like, my factory's big enough, I don't want to deal with it. It just got, I feel like the factory by that point always got too unwieldy for me, and I just like stopped. And I would usually just reset and go back to the original game. Go back to the beginning. Start a new world. Whatever you call it. Never have enough of those. Need more plates too. About screws? Fine on screws. I've got plenty of reinforced iron plates. Need more copper sheets. I got portable miners, rotors. Tons of cable. Do I have any spare cable? Yeah, let's actually get more. Cable is one of those... Oh, wait. Do I have spare wire, too? Wire is another thing that you never think about until you're suddenly out of it. So it's always good to have a spare spool. Just one will be fine. The wire... yeah, you never run it... You run out of it at the worst times, but wire is also... does come in some big stacks, fortunately. The biggest thing you built? Oh, that I built? I mean, technically speaking, the factory is all one solid piece. Reaching all the way from here over to the coal fields way over there. And then all the way to the sulfur factory that's way back there by that rock face. You can just barely see in the back. There's coal over there. You can see more roads and pipelines way in the back there. I mean, again, this is all one solid piece. It's all built on one continuous frame. That's just how I like to build mine. The rocket. Oh, it's an alt recipe. I was always so bad about exploring. You know, I spent the first part of this this stream glazing this game for the fact that it rewards exploring in a way that's brilliant. But then I have to admit, I never did enough exploring. I never did enough. Plates, sheets, copper sheets. That was the other thing I needed. That's the other thing I need to get. And then I think we should be good to go. Iron plates as well. Let me stop against the plates, actually. Yeah, I need to collect more alt recipes. I was always really bad about that. I never explored all that much because I just liked the building and the organization more than I liked the exploring. And I really liked the exploring when I did it, but I just didn't for some reason. I don't know. That's nothing against the game. That's on me. I never did enough of it. Here we go. Oh, those are rods. Here we go. There we go. We got a spare there. Truly can't have enough of these. And yeah, no. Well, I'm glad to know it's not just me. I love the building in this game. I love it, I love it, I love it. God, I think it's so cool. God, I love this game. I love it, I love it, I love it. I've never actually finished it, which is terrible. I have to. I told myself when I started this run, I absolutely have... Not tonight. God. But I told myself when I started this build that I absolutely must finish it. Absolutely have to. Have to finish this one. Because I like this game. Like, why not? Like, why not go ahead and do that? There we go. Keep 2 spares. Cool. That's everything we need. Putting all the stuff I didn't think of. Alright, let's go. Oh, and this isn't even that far. I don't have to worry about running out of steel frames. Perfect. Speed run in 9 hours. Dear God. Dear God. Is that the actual speed run record? I'd be so curious to know what the actual speed run record is for this game, because that just seems horrifying. I'm not gonna lie, that just seems horrifying. Like, just you would no. Oh God, no. And your factory would be such a mess. Which I guess is like a fun way to do it, you know? Like, Factorio is the same way. Like, there is a way to play where, like, the actual fun of it is just allowing your factory to become this overlapping mess that's as crazy as possible, to the point that even you don't know how it works by the end. That is a legitimate way to play, and a fun way to play, I'll admit. But, ooh, it's, ooh, it would give me an aneurysm. It would give me an aneurysm. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. I'm also just not a fan of speedrunners. Or not speedrunners, speed running. Never been a huge fan. Not because I don't respect people who do it. Dear God, it requires a lot of concentration, but never really been for me, personally. I don't know. It just doesn't appeal to me. Let's roll this one back. Go. Perfect. My factories tend to start out pretty messy, and then I usually try to fix them later on, but this one's starting out pretty clean. Once I reach a certain point and you have a lot of stuff unlocked, it gets a lot easier to keep it neat. Spot like that, right? Yeah, somewhere around there. Somewhere around there. There we go. And this one's gonna have to... It's gonna look a little bit awkward, but that's alright. Wait. No, I can probably just run that all the way to the end. Yeah, I can. There we go. Okay. Does look a little bit weird, but that's fine. Frames under the road. Oh, yeah. It looks great. It looks so much better. Like, when you... It looks so much better than just the cheese. You know? Like, when it's just the frame. Not to mention the fact that you can, you know... It allows you to attach stuff to the frames, even if the frames are kind of hit or miss when it comes. Yeah, bulk. That's the perfect way of putting it. Yes, exactly, you know? It makes them feel like they're a real, like, industrial structure. As opposed to, you know... So even though it's just aesthetic, I still almost always do it. Plus, once you get your, steel production up... Steel production is obnoxious to get running, but once you do, it's not a problem. Like, once you get steel production going, you can scale it up without much of an issue. You know. I think it looks great. Get this done. You go all cheese. I mean, hey, look, I'm not gonna judge. This game is a game that encourages cheese, so I'm not gonna judge, man. I ain't gonna judge. Alright, and there we go. Perfect. there was ever a game to cheese, it would be this one. I do try to keep my stuff generally organized, but it gets hard after a while. Generally organized. If you think it was cool from here, wait till you see it from like a really big distance. It looks so cool. Especially when, like, it really makes you feel like when you're down in the bowels of it, like you're in the depths of, like, this vast machine. I mean, you are. But you are in the depths of this vast, overwhelming machine, and it's so cool. It's such a cool vibe that, like, you can't get from any other game. Even Factorio, with its 2D graphics, really limits your ability to, like, feel like you are lost in this vast, infinite industrial framework. You know, and don't get me wrong, love Factorio, but, you know, it does kind of lose some of that. Anyway, we should be producing 90 per minute, which should be enough for these to start filling. They're not connected to any power yet. They also aren't getting water, so they're not going to start actually... No, what the fuck are you doing? There we go. Let's get these hooked up. Hooked up. Up. Okay, and one more. Okay. Alright, there's the first one done. I guess we're gonna go ahead and build water down there and pump it up. Yeah. It's not that far. Let's just do the 2 meter. Wait. There we go. I do like doing the road barriers on here. For no other reason than that for some reason I just think it looks really cool over the water. Use the smallest wall and build your walls, changes the look of them. Oh, like the shortest one? Yeah, it does make them like look more like flat. I think that's it, yeah. I don't know. I kind of like the idea, the look of these walls, mostly. God damn it. It's reversed. Okay. Go. Perfect. Alright, so we're going to get the water pump set up out here. Okay. There we go. Pumping water up anyway. Yeah, I mean, I could just build them below it, I guess. I could. I don't know. I'm already deep in here. Just get it done. More foundations. Plus, this allows me to expand them while being a little less obnoxious. Like, trying to build, like, directly below. I've done that before on certain things, and probably will in the future. I'll have to. But, I don't know. I mean, if you have the space, and I certainly do have the space, to just build outwards, then it's easier to just do it, you know? Same principle as strip mining, basically. Just build outwards, You know, I have the... It's not that much extra work to run the pipeline down here. Ooh, excuse me. It's not that much extra work. And if something goes wrong, or I have to increase the amount that I'm doing, the amount of water I'm putting out, or build more pipelines, like, doing it underneath is just kind of obnoxious, honestly. Like, fixing it is just going to become even more obnoxious. So... There we go. Nope, that's not wrong place. There we go. Here we go, here we go. Don't like this. Don't like having the second pipeline. Cool. Alright. Let's get these built. I definitely don't need 8. But it also doesn't hurt to have them. No, that way. Let's just go ahead and build these 2. This one should go... Yeah, they are aligned. Okay. Now that's too far down. Okay. Oh, shoot. No, that does need to be further down. Shoot! Okay. Nope. Okay. Getting it done. We're getting it done. Just a little bit. Just a couple of extra steps here. We're good. We're good. Come on, get aligned. Come on. There we go. Alright. This one's out too far. Yes, I am going to make sure everything is absolutely perfectly aligned, and if you don't know why, you clearly don't know me at all. Okay. Now... Here... There... Another one... There... That should do. Alright, now I'll get the side that actually matters. Oof. Okay. Junctions built. Damn it, I'm out of copper sheets. Oh, damn it, I forgot to stock up on those. Okay, hopefully I have more in the tractor. Where's the truck? God damn it. I'm always going to forget. Oh, fuck yeah, I have 2 more stacks. Hell yeah. Okay. Thank God. I'm probably still going to run out. But hey, you know what? When you make a trip back, you always forget something. It's almost inevitable. It's just going to happen. You have to accept it. Wow, these are all out of whack. God damn it. These are all out of whack. Well, you know what? I need the copper anyway, so I'm just going to delete them. There, keep it on the center. I guess I could just build 2 of them and just overclock them. It'd be significant. Well, it wouldn't be significant. Really? Okay. There we go. Logistics. Oh wait, no. Down here. That's where it is. Go. And I can, now that I have 3, the pipeline only holds 300, so I can actually underclock these. So it'll use even less power. I mean, there's still 3 of them running, but, you know. Oop, don't whack the microphone. Don't whack the microphone. Okay. There we go. They might not even need a pump. They might be able to make it up there all on their own. With just the, I think they have, these pumps, these things naturally can pump water like 20 feet. And these are 4 meter, 5 of them. No, it's gonna need a pump. Okay. That's still not that big a deal. Let's get this taken care of. Do I want to have a... You know what? It would be good to have some extra fluid buffers in here. To reach the base. I mean, to be honest, when it comes to oil, I often will do that. We may end up doing that. We may end up doing that for the sake of oil. Like a true American. But not for water. Who needs water? There we go. Alright, I still got enough room to walk around. That's all I really need. Okay, let's build that as high as possible. Yeah, sure. Those look uneven for some reason. They shouldn't be. They should be the same. Ah, who cares? Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? Let's get the damn coal plant set up. Oh shit, it's just completely blocking it. Okay. Wait a sec. Can I... Yeah, there we go. Yeah, run it all the way around. That's perfect. Okay, but for the rest of these, I can just run a junction. There we go. Cool. Oh, wait a sec. There we go. Pumping out exactly 300 per minute. Problems getting up here. Should be the only pump that we need. How are these still not aligned? What? Ah, whatever. Maybe they are and I'm just crazy. I don't know. Okay, let's get these going. We need 100. Even though I don't have the coal plants built yet, these can start filling up their water tanks. Get them set ahead of time. water tanks will start filling up. These should already be filling up. If the water's making it. Is it? Ah! Still have to build a pipe between these for some reason. That's kind of dumb. Okay, now they're filling up. First one's already filled. There we go. Yeah, they're having no problems. No problem at all. Same on this side, too. Oh, that's going to be... I'm going to have to remember to replace these with the upgraded version. You'll need a few minutes to set to fill up the tanks. But shouldn't be too much longer. We'll get these attached. Are they already starting to fill? Well, they're already full of coal. They're just going to need water. You know what? Let's go ahead and delete that one, actually. Because I want these tanks to fill up first. What else do we have? Ah! And then the rest of the coal plants. Not far. Come on. Work with me, work with me. There we go. Okay, cool. Okay, that's a little obnoxious, but okay. He's full. Still filling up. Actually, it might not be a bad idea to put a little bit of space. Even if it means they're not going to be absolutely symmetrical, it'll make the pipelines a little less obnoxious to deal with. So I will sacrifice my own perfectionism to make that hopefully a little bit easier. Four. Not a reinforced... Oh, I have extra in the truck. I have extra in the truck. It's all good. It's all good. No, no, we have the crafting bench. Those. Okay. Okay, they're full. here. Ran it pretty close. Good to have extra access. Well, it's not, at least it's not overdone. Oh, I gotta stretch my arms. Oof. Okay. I don't know how somebody manages to get this done in 9 hours. Those speedrunners are crazy. Too steep? What are you talking about? Too steep? Oh, just right here. God damn it. I'm gonna change the wall color, yeah, eventually, but I want to get it built first. I've tried doing that before, where I try to, change the wall color as I go, and it ends up being just really relentlessly obnoxious. What do you mean, too steep? What are you talking about? Oh, it's like way lower. Okay. What? That's just silly. That's fine. That is fine. Okay. Cool. Hey! Everything's running over here. Nice. Oh, they're not actually providing it. They're consuming, but they're not actually providing any power. Okay. Because they're not connected to the main grid. And there we go. Cool. Let's check it now. Boom! There we go. Oh, wow. My max consumption jumped. What was it that I added? Where did that increase in max consumption come from? Ah, who cares? That means I probably eat through some of that biomass that I have in the back. Be careful of that. Okay. Restock that. Go do some hunting. Should have plenty of water already, or not, because I haven't hooked up the water yet. Should probably do that. Something else in the tanks are all full, so that's good. Oh, nope. One more. There we go. Perfect. I guess I really didn't need to wait for the tanks to fill because I have an excess of water. Pumping in 300 per minute. These are consuming 45 times 6. Ooh, so that's only 270 water. Could be 270. Yeah. Gotta love that my favorite game of all time requires me to have a calculator on hand. I feel like that says a lot about me in and of itself. But my favorite game requires me to have a fucking calculator at the ready. Oh, it's a great game. Great game. Okay, let's get the rest of this built. Coal plant is done. There's no more coal over here. I wish there was like one more coal vein. But such is life. This leads right up to a fucking rock. Maybe I'll delete this one. Damn it, Bean. Will you get out of here? Oh, I'm out of concrete. Well, it was bound to happen eventually. What all do we have over here? How did I miss that shot? There we go. Oh, got iron over here. Pure vein, too. That's certainly nice. Ooh. Nice. God, that's so fucking cool looking. Okay. Yeah, I got a pure iron vein. Let me check. Just the one? Yeah. I think I saw some copper over there. Yeah, there's a copper vein. Okay, cool. Oh, there's a lot of copper up there. Okay. Any limestone? There's some up on the ridge. It's kind of far. Oh, there's some right there. It's not far. Okay. So we've got a lot of extra stuff over here that I could use if I really wanted to. Look at that! Oh, man. Once I get the extra scaffolding put up underneath that, it's going to look so cool. Look at this. Oh, that's perfect. God, it looks so cool. It's going to look so intimidating once it's black and red, which is the color that I use for coal. Oh, that looks awesome. Very happy with how this is turning out. Very happy. Okay. Now, oh, I'm out of concrete. Right. Well, again, may as well use up what I have. So let's go ahead Using regular coal or compacted coal for the generators? Just regular coal for right now. May switch over to compacted coal later. I believe it does have a higher energy density, right? Something like that. I'm not going to for right now. But at some point. That's all set. Let's go ahead and color this one. Oh, I forgot to do this whole side completely. We should do that. There we go. There we go. This one off. There we go. Nope, that's still off for some reason. There we go. There we go. Cool. Oh, that looks great. How many more do I have? I got a lot. There we go. Yeah, I think that's probably enough. I think that's probably enough steel beams. I don't know. What do you guys think? Is that enough? Is that enough steel beams? I think that's probably enough. Probably enough. Probably enough. That's... Oh my god. Oh my god. It looks cool, though. It looks cool as hell. Okay. Now, get some 2-meter foundations. Alright. Zoom. And there. And just every other one. Nope, nope, not that one. That one. Oh, I accidentally deleted this section over there. Okay, that's annoying. Not enough. Don't worry, we'll add more. Trust me, there is always room for more. There we go. Okay. Wait a sec. And let's replace that. Come on, there we go. Okay. Hope that's right. Oh, you said not enough. Hope this is enough. Hope this is enough. Whoop, no. Right there. There we go. And we're out. Ah, gotta go get more. What, I have more in the truck. I gotta use those up first. Always try to use up everything that I have before we go get more stuff. It's coming along. It's coming along. God. Look at that. That's crazy. It's just fucking massive. Instead of having this... There we go. You know what? Let's have glass right here. For no other reason than that it looks cool. Space that out. There we go. kind of low. How even are these? Yep, they're even. Okay, should we do a 2 meter? Yeah, let's do a 2 meter roof. Okay, where's the 2 meter slope? That. Oh, out. Okay. You know what? I want to actually be able to have roof access. So instead, do 2 meters of wall. Let's do another 2 meter slope here. These are all going in the same direction. That's good. Yeah, actually, I forgot this is going to have to be a 2 meter slope too. Fortunately, I just bought that. Alright. I know, I love this game. I was playing some Zomboid earlier, but wasn't feeling it, so decided to return to one of my old favorites. I absolutely adore this game. Welcome in, by the way. Good to see you. I'm actually curious now. I'm now, like, officially just about out of all the materials I need to keep building, so now I'm going to go to... let's go to those cliffs over there and see what it looks like. We're just going to get the truck out of here, though. Just go for a dive. Woo! Just spent all the last, like, oh my god, how long have I been streaming? 2.5 hours building this massive coal factory, including all of this infrastructure, all this extra stuff here. I need to get it colored. Take care of that. But truck first. I absolutely, absolutely adore this game. Can't wait to get the Mark III miner. I'll basically be able to double my coal production everywhere. Oh yeah, I should also build, just so I have these. I want this to be a little seating. What a great view. And equipment. Hell yeah. I hope the Zomboid is satisfactory. Haha. That was terrible. I need to quit my streaming career. That was so bad. Anyway. Let's see. Let's head out to one of those cliffs and try to see this from a distance. See what it looks like. Crate. God damn it. I gotta take care of that. That's gonna bother me otherwise. Where is it? No. Damn. I seriously doubt that you overreached. Seriously doubt it. Seriously doubt it. Seriously doubt it. Don't worry. That's going to be pretty hard to do with this crew. Wow. Okay. Where's that crate? Oh, there it is. Dismantle crates are the worst. Oh, okay. All good. I have to check it out. I'm going to be back in the multiplayer server over the weekend. I was when I was playing Zomboid earlier today, I was kind of testing out some things to see like what sort of settings could work. I wanted to immediately try I was trying it out in build 42 specifically because obviously we're still waiting on that to drop the multiplayer. And I tried immediately doing like a gun foo build, like all gun spawns turned up to high, ammo turned up to high. And even with that happening, I wasn't like finding a lot of gun spawns in houses. There were some gun spawns in houses, but not a lot. There was more ammo, but I don't know. It wasn't where I wanted it to be. You know, it was still pretty devastating. But again, you know, I don't know. I'm still thinking through things. Oh, I love this thing. The tractor. Oh, I just always call it the truck. I love it. And it's good to have around because it gives you a ton of extra storage. I should increase my concrete while I'm here. Got to refill on a bunch of stuff. Some of these. Oh, I should also use that biofuel that I have. And refuel the truck. May as well go ahead and do that. protein, and turn protein into biomass. There we go. And then biomass gets fed into the biomass. Wow, the biomass to solid biofuel converters. That's gonna go over here. How much of our did we use? Oh, we barely used any. Yeah, we're fine. I got a lot more power. How's my power looking, actually? I should check that. How is it looking? Great. Oh, nice. Production is 2250 with a capacity of 2800. And we're only consuming 1300, which is great. Okay. That was the next really big thing that I wanted to do. The next thing is going to be getting that explosives factory online. That's the next big thing. It's going to require me to get steel, though. I need steel. I need copper wire. Oh, shoot. No, I just need black powder and then copper. No, black powder and then steel cans. Steel pipes. I'm going to need steel pipes anyway, because I also need them to build stators. That's not that big a deal. It's something I would have had to build anyway. Stupid coal that I don't need. Welcome back, Azure. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, I know that for you that guns are not the focus, but I mean, I'm also, to be fair, I'm also thinking of it because guns are also very entertaining to watch on stream. But yeah, I mean, I also, while I was doing that, when I was testing the gun spawns being turned up, I did also test out the melee weapon spawns turned up, and I gotta say, even with melee weapon spawns turned to common, it was still pretty paltry, which was really, really disappointing. This is too thick. That's too thick. It's like the one time I ever used it. Yeah. Also, are there any melee weapon mods that you think we should use? I feel like we've talked explicitly about gun mods, but there are some melee weapon mods that are kind of interesting that could be worth checking out. I didn't know if you had any recommendations. You know, while we're still getting things kind of settled right now, be good to be thinking about. Yeah. We're always... It's gonna run out. The guns are gonna run out no matter what, but still. They're entertaining, and they look cool on stream. You know? A lot of these. A lot of screws, too. Pure vanilla. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. From our pure vanilla apocalypse player. Fair enough. Still, though, it is nice to have the extra stuff, like the extra capabilities for the crowbar from, like, who is that? Who is it that makes that mod? Is that Braven? Yeah, Braven. There are some extra capabilities that are nice to have. I don't know. We'll see. I've been meaning to look at the what the mod scene looks like anyway, but it feels like everything in Project Zomboid is kind of on pause until the Build 42 multiplayer comes out. Even the views for a lot of the big Project Zomboid content creators have been down. Which, again, you know, it isn't really... I mean, isn't really the devs' fault, but it kind of sucks. But it also gives me the opportunity, you know, to be looking for new mods. I really should be doing that. Oh, right, I'm out. So yeah, I really should be doing that. Actually, let's just have these three, like, one over. Let's have them there. And that way I still have a path through here if I need it, which actually is very, very nice to have. Really? The one before Louisville? Maybe it just looks that way compared to Build 42, because Build 42, it's crawling, but in Build 41, it never had that many zombies. The Build 42, that was one of the places that got hit the hardest by the Build 42 spawn changes. Teaming, though, the most proper is empty. I mean, maybe it's just Build 41 being Build 41. That was, I mean, we've said before, that was like the one thing from Build 41 that we actually liked. Well, Hesphestus and I actually liked, was that, like, all of the zombies are now concentrated in the actual area where the loot is, as opposed to being in the surrounding forests and random cornfields. I don't know. Okay. Oh, my to-do list. I need to edit this. Clear that. I don't need that. Think it's a multiplayer thing? Okay. Oh, the secret. Oh, really? Huh. Interesting. That's got no zombies? Huh. Okay. Interesting. Well, I mean, did you find any good loot? Find any guns? I mean, get any M60s? Actually, I think most of the spawn, the best way to get M60s over at that base is spawning on zombies. Oh, I mean, if it's low, maybe we'll have to make a point of heading over there this weekend to load up, because God knows we always need more ammo. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I mean, maybe we'll have to make a point of heading over there if it's not too bad. And it's not even that far from where the base is, so, yeah. Maybe we'll have to make a point of going over there if it's not... If you're saying it's not too bad, maybe we'll make a point of that. I mean, with 3 of us, we could probably bring back... driving, like, 3 different cars, we could bring back a hell of a lot of loot from there. If there is any. I mean, if no zombies spawn there, it's possible the loot spawns are having issues, too, with it. It's always possible. It's really strange. Maybe on the multiplayer server, they just don't expect you to ever go there. Weird. That's like one of the best looting locations on the game. God damn it. Well, I hope you at least got some good melee weapons. Maybe a nightstick or 2. Maybe. Where the hell am I going? I keep getting distracted. Oh, I need more copper pipes, copper sheets. Absolutely need more of those. They're kind of far, though. Just 2 Beretta mags? Oh, that sucks. Okay. Oh, I mean, I guess more 9mm is always good. Even empty clips are good, but that sucks. Maybe we should make that a base then. Would that be cool? I think there are gas pumps in the back, aren't there? Maybe we could make that a base if there's low zombie spawns there. That could be kind of fun. It would also be really, really obnoxious to get to because that path gets overgrown. Actually, never mind. That probably wouldn't work very well. That path gets overgrown with trees really fast. Conjuring the... Ooh! Okay. Alright. There you go. Was that your first time ever finding the katana? I thought you said you'd never seen one before. Even though I found one at the stupid country club for some reason. That's funny. I can't wait to see what you did with the base, though. I'm really excited for that. Why did this pipe get discolored? It's weird. 3 machetes and a katana. Holy shit. More than likely, I'm gonna hop on, I have a friend, I'm seeing a friend tomorrow. We're doing free game Fridays at 6, and I have some itch.io games that I want to play. So I'll probably end up hopping on maybe sometime 7, 8, 9, somewhere in there. Server loot is set really high. Honestly, I think server loot should be set really high, especially if zombie spawns are set really high. We're not really finding an excess of melee weapons. And plus, to be honest, having a lot of melee weapons and just like killing zombies left and right is fun to watch on stream. So like, I think zombies being high and also melee weapons and guns being high, I think is the way to play. At least on the multiplayer server. I was having some trouble playing it earlier. But yeah, I think that's going to be the way to go. But I mean, it's just more impactful. That is funny, though. I mean, I guess, to be honest, though, I mean, finding the places we found the katanas, though, I guess it does kind of make sense for that to be a place. I mean, even if finding a katana there doesn't really make sense, it would be the place to find high-level weapons from, like, a gameplay perspective. Like the, what's it called? The country club and the military base would be the place where they would spawn high-level weapons. So I guess it does kind of make sense. I don't know. That's interesting. What do you normally play on with your melee weapon spawns? Well, I guess if you're playing on Apocalypse, it defaults to rare. I'm assuming. Although, that was always kind of a weird thing, though, because Survivor and Apocalypse have the same loot settings in a lot of cases. Except I think non-perishable food is set to, like, normal instead of rare in Survivor, and I think that's, like, the one thing. Right, there was more coal over here somewhere. Right. Everything else is... Oh, wait, no! There was another coal vein that was, that I'm just not using. Where do I want to build the explosives factory? Yeah, I have enough power now. Let's get the explosives factory built. Let me get that done. Pretty sparse, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it was always too sparse for me. I couldn't do Apocalypse mode. Now, don't get me wrong, respect to those who can. But, I don't know. It always... Apocalypse mode, it feels too much... I don't know. Ugh. Again, I totally respect those who can play it, but man, it's like you just spend too much time sitting around your base. Like, for my taste. It's like, I want to be going out and doing something. Like, not to say the game, it shouldn't be difficult to set up a base, but it's like, in Apocalypse mode, I feel like you spend a lot of time at your base. Not that you're not doing things, it's just, I don't know. I want to get my base set up and then use it as a jumping off point to go out and do other things, you know? Taking care of larger areas. Sorry. Same old rant that I always go on for to justify my settings. But yeah. I don't know. But to each their own, though. I'm glad you enjoy it. That's all that matters at the end of the day. I just couldn't do it personally. God, everything is so rare in that, and it all breaks so fast. Yeah, let's do the regular railings. I do have a lot of iron rods right now. Oh, it definitely is. Put me back. Okay, fair enough. Okay. So you think it's the opposite. So it's just, so Apocalypse mode does require you to be out and doing things. Okay. Alright, fair enough, fair enough. Maybe I'm just not, I might not be seeing it the way that you're seeing it. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. And yeah, I guess that does make sense. Like, having that extra demand does require you to be out and doing things. Okay. I can see that. Okay, I can see that. I don't know. Doesn't mean it's necessarily for me, but okay. I see where you're coming from with that. With it, like, requiring you to be out. Okay. Man, we gotta do more interviews at some point. I love talking to other Zomboid players about, like, their specific playstyle, especially for flexible games like this in general. I always find that super interesting. Oh, we gotta do the 48-hour live stream. That's right. Are we gonna do that this weekend? I forget what I was thinking. I could start that at like 3 p.m. Friday. Play until like 6, then go into free game Friday, and then wrap up around 3 p.m. Sunday. I have enough coffee. I'm actually extremely well stocked on coffee. Keep getting it confused with Factorio. Yeah, that's fair. It's understandable. This game takes a lot of notes from Factorio. Probably stole a couple of devs, too. You know, this is from the same producer as Goat Simulator. I just think that's funny. You know, I've said before, it takes a lot of care to make a game look carefree. Apparently those guys are good at that. Okay. Nope, 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 nope. I will admit I never actually played Factorio, but it's a game that my friends constantly tell me that I should because they're like, Rich, you would love Factorio. And I'm like, I know, I've heard, I know. I need to at some point. Okay, the sulfur's right over there. I can run the coal. Yeah, Coffee Stain Studios. Caffeine. I mean, what do you think? Do you think this is enough caffeine to get me through a full 48 hours? A full 48-hour live stream? You think that's enough caffeine? This is 2 pounds of coffee beans. We need to do a fundraiser here soon. Keep the channel going. That may be it. I don't know. Maybe we'll do it this weekend. I don't know. I'll do something on the... I'll launch something on the Discord, put up a poll, like ask if everyone's going to be available, because I want to make sure that everyone's, like, able to at least be there for part of it. Not because, like, I'm, like demanding they be there, but, like, because I want people to have the chance to, like, be there, you know? Let's see. Yeah, we're going to do the 48-hour live stream. Love coffee? Nice. Nice. You have a go-to coffee spot wherever you are? All right, you're up in Canada. It's probably Tim Hortons. Whoa, nope. Back. Okay. Now, we need assemblers, I believe, to make black powder. Yep, 2 words. Black powder, yeah, assembler. Sure if that's where it's going to end, so I'm not going to do it quite there yet. And need a merger. Black powder does this produce per turn? $15 coal, 30. Okay. And then I want to produce. Okay. Ugh. I have enough coal here. They lost their wait, like McDonald's, like McDonald's bought their coffee supplier and won't let them sell to Tim Hortons anymore? Because if so, that is the most American thing I've ever heard in my life. And that's so fucking evil, I'm almost proud of them. That is extremely McDonald's, and I'm sorry. Sorry about America being America. We do that. We're kind of evil. Oh, no, wait. Not a merger. I need a splitter. Damn it. I always confuse them. I need a splitter. Yeah, that way. Bring in sulfur. Oh, no, wrong one. Yeah. The clown's evil. He is. God knows he is. Just don't ask what's in the Grimace Shake. You know the creators of the Grimace Shake are true evil. You know they are. This is... Wires are running... This is gonna bother me. Yeah, that's gonna bother me. These wires run right through these splitters. I hate that. I hate that. Let's run them through there. There we go. Alright, they're all powered now. It's dead. Well, I certainly wouldn't put it past McDonald's to pull some crap like that. It certainly sounds like them, if nothing else. Certainly sounds like them. Okay, this is now going to consume 60 sulfur and 60 coal. It certainly sounds like them. Evil motherfuckers. Evil, evil, evil. Run it down. And that is the free coal that I have set up. No. God damn it. Okay. Bring that out. Nope. Off by one. Go. Cool. Making even more paths. Go. How much is it producing per turn? I think it's 120. Proper brewer. Oh, I have an espresso machine. Oh, I have a... Wait, I think it's unplugged. What's that? What's that? Oh, I have... So awkward to carry over. Shouldn't have filled the water tank before doing this. Oh yeah, I have a full proper espresso machine. Oh yeah. Yes, very much, trust me. Oh wait. Let me go to the full screen. This thing is a behemoth. You can hear that clank. Wait. Let me switch back here. There we go. Oh, yeah. This thing is a beast. Absolute beast of a machine. Oh, yeah. Grinds the beans fresh. You can see the hopper. I can't put my hand on it, but yeah, that's the hopper right there. Where the beans go in, grounds fresh every time. I've had that machine for about... It does need cleaning. It does. Yeah, unfortunately. I've been, I've had some, need for some chemicals, but haven't really had the money. I'm going to clean it! Jesus Christ. Jesus. We gotta be like that. Yeah, I got it on Amazon. Yeah, I need to get the chemicals to do, like, a full, like, real, like, interior deep clean to, like, descale it and get all the calcium removed. But, again, specific chemicals, don't have the money for it. We'll see. At some point. It's a $700 machine, so I do not want to see it go to waste. But, I mean, I use it often enough. Generally, if you're going to get a lot of scaling, I mean, the water in my area isn't super hard, fortunately. But if you're going to get a lot of scaling, it's more than likely going to happen when it's sitting for a long time. And fortunately, I do use it often enough that it's not quite as bad, but it's still bad. It needs to be descaled. It needs to be wiped down in general. It's also just really hard to use. I've had it for... like 5-6 years now. I'm using it, like, pretty much every day. So, I mean, before you talk about it being dirty, keep that in mind. I've had this thing for... since I was at my last apartment. One before that. Oh, no. Well, I bought it early on in my last apartment. So that would have been 4 to 5 years ago. Something like that. Oh, shoot. That was not a beg, but thank you. I appreciate it. I do appreciate that. Thank you. That is true. Vinegar does work. Vinegar does break that down. That's much appreciated, yeah. White vinegar is phenomenal for cleaning and descaling metal. Thank you very much, T. That's much appreciated. Thank you so much. Yeah, sorry, we'll get back to some Satisfactory here. But yeah, no, I'm a big coffee snob. You guys should know I was a general manager of a coffee shop for about 1.5 years. And was a barista for like 3 or 4 years before that, off and on. I love coffee. Big coffee fan. My friends call me a coffee snob. Which I am, honestly. I absolutely am a snob about it, honestly. Like, whenever they, one of my friends, I made the mistake of taking one of my friends to Starbucks. And his biggest complaint about what I got him was that it didn't have whipped cream. And I was like, ah! It's not even real coffee. Whatever. None of them, ugh. I'm a snob about a lot of things, but coffee is among them. Thank you again, Teed. Oh, gotta brew on stream sometime. I mean, the espresso machine is pretty self-explanatory. I mean, it's gonna grind the coffee fresh. All the settings, I mean, I got the settings down to a science at this point. It's been going for... That machine's been going hard for 5-6 years. That old Breville. And I got it used, actually. Well, lightly used. I got it off Amazon refurbished. But usually, like, the Amazon refurbished stuff is going to be, like, more often than not, stuff that either had damaged packaging or got returned after, like, not even being used. So I ended up getting $100 off of a $700 machine. So, you know, can't complain about that. Used to drink coffee a lot, but now it's rare. Coffee, yeah, I mean, I get it. Coffee is healthy-ish for you. The main issues would be, A, if you have any kind of heart problems or any issues with caffeine, in which case you shouldn't drink it. Or if you're using coffee as an excuse to drink sugar milk, in the case of, like, you know, Dunkin' Donuts or those Starbucks Frappuccinos. If you're using coffee as an excuse to drink like sugar syrup, then it's not healthy for you, obviously. But like a cup of black coffee, or like a coffee with like some milk in it, maybe even a little bit of sugar if you're doing it in moderation and not taking a lot of sugar in on a daily basis. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with it. It's actually good for your circulatory system. Helps keep your heart going. It's actually, yeah, it's not bad for you at all. Like black coffee really isn't, as long as it's in moderation, same as all things, you know, as long as you're not excessive on the caffeine. And honestly, I don't usually buy like I probably would buy real like hard espresso beans, but since times have been kind of hard, I'm buying the cheap stuff. You know, it's like a grade above Folgers whole bean, you know, so it's not super strong. And I mean, if you really don't want a lot of caffeine, you can do that, and it's really not bad. Moderation is key. That is the key. Honestly, 100%. Like, as long as you're keeping it in moderation, it's not that bad. Even the sugar syrup drinks in moderation really aren't that bad. As long as you're keeping it, as long as you keep it under wraps, just don't go crazy, and it's fine, you know? That's the main thing. I do love coffee, though. I adore coffee. If I had the ability to, I'd have 1,000 more implements for making coffee. I would love to do something like that. God, if the channel made more money, I'd be doing full coffee cooking streams. Coffee and cooking streams, two different things. Yeah, you get what I mean. Oh, man, that would be so fun. I would love to do stuff like that. If I had like a second camera set up, stuff like that. So much stuff I'd love to do. Got to get that traction, though. Thank Milquetoast Claire for helping to send all those extra viewers my way, helping the YouTube take off. And for you guys, thank you guys so much for watching. Yeah, every viewer counts. Hopefully one of these days, though, I mean, I am really hoping that at some point we can expand this and do more stream stuff. I mean, I like playing video games on stream, too. That's never changing. I'm always going to play Project Zomboid. And there's a hell of a lot to say. And God knows that as soon as Build 42 multiplayer launches, I'm going to be cranking out those review videos. Get that sweet, sweet ad revenue money. So we'll see. Caffeine now, going to put on a cuppa. I don't blame you. Yeah, it's got to be... Your time zone is not far off from mine. It is late, man. Here at 3 a.m. There's 30... Wait, there's 30 people here? Wait, is there really? I wasn't even paying attention. Oh, hey! I wasn't even paying attention. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Thanks for watching. Yeah, 100%. That's awesome. Oh, the vertical has like 60-some. Yeah, thank you guys for watching. Great to see you. Yeah, I'm glad you guys are enjoying it, dude. That's awesome. I love that the Twitch has one person. I love that the Twitch has like one person in it. Meanwhile, the YouTube has... Yeah, like almost 100. There's almost 100 people on YouTube between the vertical and horizontal streams. Meanwhile, the Twitch has one person watching, and it might just be me in this alt tab because I always keep them all open. Yeah, if anyone does want it, you can. There is a Twitch output, but ads. So you know. 341. Yeah, here it's 241, so you're not too far off from me in that case. Yeah. Oh, it's only 1 o'clock. That's not bad. But if you're drinking coffee, you must be a nocturnal type. I don't blame you. Honestly, you know what's funny is that I go on a lot of long walks. Actually, I'm going to switch the vertical scene real fast. I'm going to get back to Satisfactory in a sec, I promise. I go on a lot of long walks, and I feel like I have to stay nocturnal, in part because, like, I'm always worried that, like, being out... and just, like, wandering about the neighborhood and just, like, walking around the block over and over again. Because I'm not going to walk, like... I mean, sometimes I do walk pretty far from my house. But I just like to walk because it gets me out of the house. Especially being unemployed right now, which is rough. But, you know, it happens. Job market's tough for everybody. I'm a night owl. I respect that. Same. It's, yeah, it's just... It's if I'm going to be out wandering the neighborhood, walking the same block over and over again, probably better I do it at night. Although I do always try to avoid the houses that have floodlights, because I don't want to set those off all the time. 4:41 p.m. overseas. Oh, no. Sorry, it's 3:41 for me. 3:41 a.m. for 2:41 a.m. for me. Oh, if they are, oh, that means they're like a full 11 hours away. That means they must be in like all the way around the world. Oh, that's crazy. It might have just been a typo. Yeah, no, I have to specifically try to avoid like I don't want to. I'm always, I don't know, maybe I'm being paranoid. I'm always worried about my neighbors thinking like, who's this weirdo who's just walking circles around the block all day? If I'm just doing that, because, you know, it's better than being cooped up in the house. You know. Putting out applications, though. Putting out applications, getting out there. God, I would... Oh, boy. From Malaysia. Oh, wow. Hello from the United States, so that's cool. Cool to have somebody from Malaysia watching. Hell yeah. Glad you're enjoying the stream. That's cool as hell. Hell yeah. Oh, yeah. Sorry, give me 1 sec. I'm gonna go top off my water real fast because I've been drinking a lot of coffee. And I may make myself a cup real fast. Give me 2 seconds here. I'm gonna be right back, guys. I'm gonna switch back to Satisfactory in a second. Here we go. I did clean my brewer, I'll have you know. I'll have you know. Now I'll hit it with some white vinegar later. Oh, it needs it. It's about time. Alright. Okay. Now, where's the we're building? Oh, right, we're building the explosives factory. That's going to require two things. First, it's going to require us to... How much is this producing per turn? 120. This must be a really shitty ore vein. Is this a... Well, this is a miner Mark 1. Wait, I can upgrade this. Wait, one sec. One sec. There we go. Okay. Production. Perfect. Hey, hey, whoa! Ye of little faith. Ye of little faith. Come on. Alright, we're gonna need a lot. Let's double that. 240 coal per minute. Nice. And we're only using 60 for the, what is it called? So, I don't really like having this here. Let's have instead just put something on the side. I think it's gonna look way better. Oh no, that's too long. That'll do. Let me turn that. That's close enough. Okay. I cannot wait to have better fuel for this jetpack because this biofuel is just not cutting it, man. It is just not cutting it. Jesus Christ, man. Come on. Come on. First of all, you don't use a pickaxe to get through calcium. It's a soft metal. First of all, inform yourself, okay? Inform yourself. I don't even know what you're talking about. Jesus. Anyway, oh, right. I need to reverse that. There we go. That's set. Hang on. Oh wait, it's on the other end. Oh, damn it. Okay. Oh wait, no, that's the sulfur. No, that's fine. That's fine. Let's have... I just feel so... No. Oh, that's better. Yeah, I like that more. That's way better. Okay, cool. So the coal's coming through. I can still build splitters off of this bend to get coal to the other side, where we're going to be building a plant, building a steel plant to build more steel... what are they called? God damn it. Steel pipes, which we will need to make nobelisks, which are like the explosives. Okay. So let these fill up. Get that sulfur. How much sulfur is it producing? Is this vein producing per turn? They usually don't produce very much. Sulfur tends to be small veins, but you also never produce very much. No, it's already a minor mark 2. Nice. Okay. Let's see. Do I want to build a wall here? Not really. Oh well. Ah well. No. And a conveyor wall. Perfect. Okay. It's too high. Oh, there are. They're all down there somewhere. Actually, there's probably some just wandering around below me right now, as I'm cheesing by building these big, like, floating rooftop platforms. There's probably some. Yeah, there's one over there. You see him? See if I can hit him. Missed. Got him! Yeah, there's still some floating, sitting around. They're not going to be doing a whole lot right now. There's actually a couple of areas you can build where there are just, like, they're absolutely fucking everywhere. But this is a fairly safe area. This is actually technically a starting area still. Oh yeah, that's plenty high up. That's fine. Go! Nice. All connected. Ready to go. Take this sulfur off my hands, please. I forgot to check how much how much sulfur it's pulling up per turn. But yeah, there are enemies. You will face a lot more of them. And they look kind of goofy, but they can be shockingly tough. Especially some of the late game ones. They can be absolutely brutal. Wow, 120 per minute. I do not need that. I do not need 120 sulfur per minute. Maybe we'll expand at some point. Maybe. But that's a lot of sulfur. Maybe we should downgrade it down to a minor Mark 1. So we're only producing what we need. May as well let it fill up right now. No point in not. Aerial drone strikes. No, there are some pretty advanced weapons in this game. You do get drones, actually. But no, you can't go full, you can't mow them down like Russian infantry, unfortunately. Not like that. Bring these back around. Oh, I forgot to say, when I realized that there was so many people watching, do feel free to hit that subscribe button. Super appreciated if you guys do. Get informed about when the next stream is. And also, join the Discord down in the link in the description. It's a super cool place. A lot of cool people, honestly. And if you want to know about like what's going on, that's probably the place to do it. I really don't care about keeping a lot of black powder around. It's not like a particularly useful material outside of making explosives. So whatever, who cares? just feed it in. If there's any extra, I'll just feed it straight into the chipper. Who cares? Yeah, take that. Excuse me. There's no monster here. Enemies. No drones as enemy. Oh, there are some flying enemies. Well, there's a ground-based enemy, this, like, nest thing, that will open up, and it will spawn little flying, like, these, like, fly things. These, like, they're really creepy looking. That will actually come out and attack you. So technically there is an airborne enemy. There's one. There's a lot of them. Actually, there's a normal version, and then there's like an advanced version that spawns in some of the harder areas. And they are brutal. Brutal. They're really annoying, actually. Okay, so we've got that going. Can't really do much with it, though, until we've got more... Until we've got... No, not copper. I know there's copper nearby. The Hatcher thing. Yes, Hatcher. I think that's what it's called. Oh, there's one. We do have an iron vein. It's kind of far. There's one that's a lot... Oh, that one's way closer, but that's already being used. Okay. I think the one down here is producing more than we need. Let me go check. Yeah, Hatcher, I think is what it's called. It's super creepy. How much iron is this using? 60. Take this coal off my hands. I don't need it. It's using 60. It's using 60 iron. It's using 60 iron. I think this last one was using 30. Yeah, that was using 30. Okay. 4 times 60 is 204, so exactly 270, which is the exact amount that I can pull out of any individual vein because it is the maximum size of the highest level conveyor belt that I have. So there's nothing else I can do with this. Where was that other iron vein? Over there. Okay. The rebar thrower. Oh, it's so great. There is a rifle later on, but if I'm entirely honest, it's not very good. And it goes through ammo really fast. Really, really goddamn fast. So it's honestly not even worth taking at the time. Okay. Well, it's kind of far. It's alright. I mean, what kind of vein is it? Impure? Ooh, that sucks. Okay. Let me see. If I build a regular one, 30, which means that if I build a Miner Mark II, it'll give me 60. Okay. That sucks. That sucks. Damn, I need more modular frames. I have more in the truck. I should go get those. Ah! Ah! Okay, why don't we just go this way then? And I'll go meet the truck later. I love this weapon. I think it's great. And you also do have a melee weapon. Great. I love this thing. I feel like one of the really, really strong things about this game that more devs could learn from, including Project Zomboid and the Indie Stone. In this game, they really kept the combat simple. Like, good, satisfying animations, satisfying weapons to use, enemies that are focused on being interesting to fight as opposed to being difficult, you know? Like, the enemies are, like, there's a bruiser, like, this one called the Hog, that essentially, like, just knocks you, like, will charge into you and knock you around. There's the Spitter that attacks you that harasses you from afar. And then there's the Hatcher we talked about, which spawns small aerial enemies. Like, they're all interesting, and you have to deal with them in different ways. But, like, the physics on them aren't great. When I first saw them, I actually thought, like, oh, is that like a stock Unity asset? But the more that I played the game and fought those enemies, being out and about, the more I was like, oh, this is actually interesting, because, like, the way the enemies... the enemy the enemies and the combat are not complex, but they are, like, they're good for what they need to be. You know, it's like, it's that old saying, it's better to have a system that's simple and fun than one that isn't and isn't, you know? Like, I feel like they really nailed that here. They made sure to have a system that was, of combat that was simple and fun, as opposed to trying to reinvent the wheel. Devices, weapons. Yes, absolutely, 100%. A lot like Dead Space. Like, Dead Space doesn't reinvent the wheel of its combat either, you know? On top of that, Dead Space doesn't try to do anything new and interesting. It just introduces more, like, thematic element to the combat, you know? Like, the chopping off of limbs is a really, in theory and in practice, a really simple change. Like, oh, you just aim at the limbs instead of aiming at the head. It's like a few inches off, you know? It's really not a big change, but it's, again, better to have it be to make simple changes that still make you think differently, as opposed to super complex changes that lead to that inundate the player with new things that they have to learn and stuff like that. Again, better to have a system that's simple and fun than one that isn't and isn't. A lot more games could learn that, you know? This is not like the, what would have been, like the 2016 era where every game was just copying Batman Arkham combat. What is, like, the Batman Arkham these days, though? I guess it's, like, Assassin's Creed, maybe? Is that game? Maybe Far Cry? Like, what's the new hot combat system that everyone's ripping off? What would it be? I think it would be like Assassin's Creed. Everyone wants to be like an open-world stealth action game. That's like the new thing everybody wants to be. And once we get this done... Nice. And once we have explosives, we can also go ahead and get the Caterium, because the Caterium vein that's nearby, I've already built a ramp to it. It just requires me to blow up the rock that's sitting on top of the vein. Yeah. The tools being weapons. Well, actually, he does have the pulse rifle, but that's also, like, the worst weapon in the game.
Detonator
Yeah, I know
and
what you
basic
mean, but, like, on
noblest
top of
unlocked.
that, it's also,
Most
like, them
obstacles
being...
can be cleared with the basic
They don't
noblest.
just...
It is most
like,
effective against organic material.
Shut up.
Deployed
Shut up.
nobelisks will... If you do not ready for any
Shut up.
harm...
Shut up. Like, thematically, like, the weapons are canonically tools, and they have the extra functionality of tools, like the cutter having, like, its wide arc of slicing and whatnot. But it's also, like, the enemies are also built in such a way that they can be defeated by tools, such as, you know, the enemies with the big gangly limbs, who, in the lore, need to have their limbs sliced off in order to kill them. So, like, hey, what do you know? A guy with a buzzsaw or with a big plasma cutting tool is suddenly the perfect guy to do it. There's a lot of thematic elements that go into it. Beyond just the weapons lore-wise being tools. There's a lot of thematic elements that go into making you feel like you're an engineer, not a soldier, but also an engineer is the perfect person to defeat these enemies who do not have just like a small, tiny radius hitbox that you're trying to hit, but instead these big, gangly limbs you're trying to shut up, Alex. Oh my god, if it plays Despacito, I'm gonna lose it. God. Oh yeah, but yeah, Dead Space is a really I like Dead Space a lot. I love Dead Space actually. It's actually I wouldn't call it one of my favorite games, but I do really like Dead Space. I think it's kind of a shame about the remake actually. I haven't heard good things, but I also haven't heard bad things. Pretty much everything I've heard about it has been like, it exists. It is indeed a remake. And it's like, there's not really a reason to play it when you can play the original. That's kind of like, I don't know if that's like the worst version of a remake, you know, just being bland, making everyone think, why does this even exist? It's gotta be just like the worst type. Right, that's it. I remember what we were doing. We have more... Oh, the man. Oh, that's right, that's right. What else can we build? Let me make sure that there's nothing else we can research real fast. Because now we can build novelists, which is good. Sulfur... Ooh, extra hand equipment slot. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, here's the rifle down here. You can see it here.
Tool
But I have
belt
to have oil
expanded.
first.
I compounded sulfur's tristatic atom matrix into a quadrimensional gate vortex. You can now carry more stuff.
Thanks, Alexa. Great. Yeah, it just didn't push any boundaries, so it's like, why is this even a thing? Like, why does this exist? Why should anyone care? Like, the Oblivion remake, as much as clowning on Bethesda is always justified, trust me, as much as clowning on Bethesda is
Research
one of the
completed.
best pastimes
Experimental
in
power
gaming.
generation research options
At
are
the
now
same
available.
time,
These
God,
may
they did a
enhance
great job with it,
performance
from
of
what
other
I've heard
fuel
anyway.
sources.
God, it looks cool. I want to play it at some point. At some point. Oh, the AI voice. The voice that was... I don't know, does this game count? I think this game counts as one of the... Does this game count as coming out during, like, the survival crafting boom? I think this game originally came out in early access, like, late 2010s? Early 2020s? No, it was way beyond. It was way after that, then. It was way after. Yeah, there was a thing during that era of gaming. The every game having its own Alexa voice was a thing. I know Subnautica's voice of its AI generated companion. It will always be stuck in my head forever. It was a good voice though. Respect to her, but it's never gonna leave my head ever. Okay, I think we've gotten everything we need to like that. Now, next thing we need to build. Build Nobelisks. They require 20 black powder and equal amounts of steel pipes. Jesus. Okay. So we're producing 120 black powder per minute, which means we can produce 120 steel, 120 Nobelisks. Okay. I need to figure out how much coal we need, though. Here real fast. And then constructor. So if we use this to make steel, 45, it'll be 45 steel ingot. Okay, so it's just one per. So every one coal becomes one steel ingot. For steel pipes, require 30 to make 20. Okay. So reverse engineer this. We're currently producing, was it 120? God damn it. 4 times 30, yeah. So we're producing 120 per minute, which means that we need 6 of these constructors to produce that, which means we need 180 steel ingots, which divided by 45 should be 4? Yeah, four of these. Okay. Okay, this is going to be a pain in the ass. Just call her Ada. Oh! She does... Oh, man. I wonder if it's the same voice actress as Ada from Fallout 4. I don't know. Sorry, I don't know if that's actually who you were talking about, but I'm suddenly wondering if this voice... She does sound a lot like Ada from Fallout 4, the robot companion from the Automatron DLC. I'm genuinely wondering if that's the same voice actress now. It sounds really similar. God damn, that's gonna be stuck in my head now. Anyway, damn, I'm actually wondering that now. Oh, shit. Okay, I wonder if that is the same voice actress. It sounds like her. That would be so funny. Anyway, sorry. Foundry. We need to build foundries. We need 4 foundries. Oh, is it actually called Ada here too? Probably. Oh, yeah, it is. It is. I forgot that. I'm curious. I'm so curious if it is the same voice actress. I gotta look that up at some point. go. Here. Perfect. All right. Okay. Now, these are all going to make steel ingots. Requires... We're going to need 180 copper. 180 iron. Oh... 180 iron. I love just watching the factory run from up here. Look at the concrete factory. It's so cute. I love it. I love watching it run from up top. It's so cool. It's just something about this game, man. Something about this game. I love it. Well, I mean, I know what it is about this game. It's the phenomenal design as far as the phenomenal design as far as the, what are they called? Exploration, the interaction of exploration and building. Phenomenal, animations. Seriously, the animations in this game are incredible. An emphasis on fun factor over anything else. Like, real focus on making sure that the game was fun, first and foremost, to play. You know, like I said about the enemy design and whatnot. God, such cool design. I love this game. I love this game. There we go. Perfect. 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 And splitter here will work. There we go. Okay. This is consuming 180, and that's consuming 60, which means that we need 240 coal, which we are already producing, which is perfect. Why is this going so slowly? Okay. I don't know why that was using, like, the slowest possible conveyor belt, but whatever. Okay. So the coal is all set. Now we just need the iron. Ooh. That's going to be kind of a pain in the ass. But that's alright. I'm all about pains in the ass. Let's do this. Let's get it done. Let's get it done. I could just run it all the way underneath the floor, basically. Just through here, along this wall. I think that's what we're going to do. I think that would be the easiest way to do this. Actually, I'm going to do these along here because I want to retain the view, at least somewhat. And go. Perfect. So I'm going to remove that. Using iron plate. God damn it. Where's the truck? I need iron plates. Thank God I brought spares. Thank God for the truck. Alright. Perfect. Outputs. Nope, that was 4. No, how dare you? How dare you? And 1, 2, 3. There we go. And need a merger. Get a merger. Is it a splitter? No, splitter. I always pick the wrong one. Every time. Every time. Every time. Okay, that. That. And okay. Perfect. Alright. So this part of it's almost done. Okay. Are these already hooked up? Yeah, they're already hooked up. Okay, yeah, that should be all I need here. Here we go! Alright. That's as far down as it goes. Alright, we've hit maximum depth here. Alright, and down below. Okay. God, I stockpiled those steel beams. Almost there. There it is. There's the iron. Okay. Right there. I don't have any power running out here. Never thought to do that. Okay. One sec. Wall outlet. Right there. Between these two. Okay. Cool. I'll run it back down the other way, too. I'm gonna make that miner Mark II. Where's the hookup? Right here. Oh, then I run out of steel beams. Oh. What fucking timing. Well, it's hooked up now. Need 160. Okay, well. God, this thing is using 50 megawatts per second just to produce... Jesus Christ. Just to produce 180. That's doing nothing. Crap. Oh, wait. You know what? Now is a perfect time. Perfect time. She put something between these. I haven't used any of these yet. Summer's Loop. I will admit I spend way too much time in this game building walkways. Way, way, way too much time. For some reason, I just love walkways and catwalks. Don't know why, just love building them. Think they're cool, I want more of them. That's it. That's my public service announcement. Love catwalks, want to build more of them. That's it. There you go. That's the whole thing. Just love building them. Don't know why. Just think they're neat. Should have brought this truck out of here. About to run out of steel. Okay. Yeah. Perfect. Right. Was it? I'm trying to think what you mean by that. Was that a reference to I'm Too Sexy? For some reason, that's the first thing that popped into my head. Wait. Hang on. Okay. Oh, shoot. Damn it. Iron plates. I need more of them. What's the first thing that popped into my head? Ooh, wait. I can also build... Wait. Nice. You put me in a rough spot because my first thought when I heard it was to continue the lyrics from where that ends, but I was like, do I really want to do that? Do I really want to continue the lyrics from the next line that comes after that? Probably not, actually. Probably not, actually. I'm not sure anyone wants to hear me sing that. Well, a few people, but... Oh... Anyway... Okay, so, yeah, okay, I'm stocked. I still don't have the steel plates just to get across that stupid gap. But Summer's Loop. Good time to use that. Oh, I can't yet. Oh, damn. Shoot. Okay. This thing is using 50 megawatts just to produce 150 iron. That is crap. That is absolute crap. Okay. I mean, I'm only... it's really frustrating. Anyway, okay. Shit. Is there any more iron? Wait, there's an iron vein over there, too. Okay, let's go get more. Let's go restock on iron, on steel beams, so I can build more conveyor belts. Oh, right here. This is where they are. Truck's still parked over there. That's fine. Not worried about that. Restock. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot of these. Okay, did these finish filling up yet? Oh no. That's fine. I am producing a lot. It's blocked off with a railing. Okay. Oh, this is... God, stupid impure vein. Okay. Well, let it start going. Put in 1. Boom, there's 90. There's another iron vein over there that I could link this up with. Yeah, let's just do that. Let's get a merger on there. And let's just keep going. Just keep going! Running more of these beneath the floorboards. It's over here somewhere. Wait. No, that's wrong. There is iron right there. I want to save that one, though, because there's iron factories already right there. And I'm going to need more iron when I want to create screws. So I'm going to keep that one, actually. I'm going to use this one. Got to connect these somehow. Two portable miners. Shame that Summers loop didn't work. What a shame. Okay. Oh, and it's a pure vein. I might not even need that other one that I used. Well, I have spare iron now. I'll probably want to expand later, so call it a boon. Been playing for 4 hours. Ah, that's nothing in this game, honestly. I've done better. Trust me, I've put more, I've certainly put more hours into this game in a single sitting. Trust me. Trust me. I've put so much into this game. Oh my god. Right. Go. Come on. There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay. You provide 0 structural integrity. I just think they look cool. Just to be clear. But boy, do they look cool. Anyway. Oh, now it's like way over there. Okay. Delete all of this then. Perfect. Okay. Now I gotta plug it in. That would be a smart thing to do. There we go. Alright, that is a pure vein of iron. How much is it going to give me per minute? God, I can't wait till I read this thing. 240 iron ore per minute. Dear God. Okay, that's way more than I need. What's even the point of having that 60 then? What's even the point then? Take that thing apart. There's no point in having it. Well, this one turned out to be kind of worthless. It just says sitting here with 60 iron per minute if I ever need it. I guess it's good to just have it there. Can't hurt. Can't hurt. But I have more iron than I could possibly need now. Run it from all the way across the stupid factory. But it's linked now. It's going to take several minutes for it to get all the way over here. But it is finally linked. Do finally have all the iron that we need. Good God. So that's an extra 240. Oh, it already has iron because of the last iron vein. Right. Okay. Okay. So it's taking 180. Well, it gives me an extra 60 iron to play with if I ever need it. That's good. It can't hurt. Maybe I'll spin it off, make some iron rods or something. Or if I need to if I need to make that, let's split them off and use them for something, I'm sure. Okay, anyway. I have 4 of these, but then I need to split them between 6 constructors, which is going to be a massive goddamn pain in the ass. Right. Let's start getting those. Off by 1. Oh, wrong way. That's it. Oh, what's up, Texas? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Doing some 3 a.m. Satisfactory. Welcome in. Glad you could be here. 3 a.m.? No, sorry. Oh, yeah, my mistake. 4 a.m. Satisfactory. Welcome in. Just got done running an iron vein all the fucking way across the goddamn factory to get back here. Steel pipes. Everybody makes steel pipes. Gotta plug them in, though. Go! Actually, hang on. Let's let these build up a surplus. A little bit of space. Okay, I'm working in kind of a cramped environment here. Mostly due to my own hubris. Wait, I think there's a simpler way to do this. Instead of building these on the ground, I can just build those. Wait. There we go. Come on, grab it. There we go. There we go. Oh, come on. Aw, don't be pedantic. Fuck you. Okay. There we go. Now it'll... Don't be a bitch. Aw, don't be a bitch. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Okay, you know what? Let's just raise them higher. That way they can go over. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, they all do. Let those fill up for a sec. Get a little bit of a buffer going. Should be good to go. And yeah, then we'll be producing 120. Oh my god. Oh my knuckles. 120 steel pipes per minute. Which we're then going to. Where in the hell are we going to put that assembler? We just put it like back there. Where the hell are we going to put the assembler? You know, we're just going to keep building off that way. I think that'll be the easiest way to do it. That'll be the easiest way to do it. We're going to need higher walls in that case. So we've got 120 of each. Assembler, set this to build nobelisks. It'll take 20 per. That means we need 6 of these. That's a lot of assemblers. Okay. Okay. That's a lot of assemblers. We have plenty of room, though. So it's not like we're really hurting. There's space to build. Hell yeah. I really need to keep a buffer of black powder. It's not a super important thing. Let's just have Smart Splitter. This one's gonna be overflow. This will be black powder. There we go. Got some use out of that. Nice. Okay. Where did I set the overflow? Why did I set the overflow over there? Whatever. Oh, no. That does make sense. Yeah. Yeah, it's a little bit off, but who cares? Still looks better than it did. There we go. All that overflow is finally getting some use. Straight into the mulcher. Alright. Well, there's not going to... I guess it's probably kind of useless because we're not going to have any overflow in a sec. We're producing exactly 120. We should be using exactly 120. Whatever. Who cares? Leave it there in case I need it. Now. Oh, I can turn these on. Merger. Azure, I'm trying not to jinx it here, okay, man? Thank you to everyone watching. Remember to hit the subscribe button. Super appreciated. Get informed about next streams and check out the Discord if you want to see the community. I'm trying not to jinx it, man. Come on. But thank you to everyone watching. It's super appreciated. I'm glad you guys enjoy it. I'm just happy I can be entertaining, man. At the end of the day, that's all you can do if you're streaming. Just hope that people vibe with what you're making. Okay, 120 of these and 120 of those. Let's put them together. Wait, is it actually, though? Oh, God damn. God, that's wild. Oh, I'm sorry again! Oh my god, I'm sorry for everyone on the vertical stream. Yeah, this game name is Satisfactory. I'm sorry. I do apologize. I do apologize. Sorry about that. I still love that the Twitch stream still has one, and I'm pretty sure it's me in the alternate tab. I love that. Oh, that's funny. Anyway, yeah, hey, I'm just glad people are enjoying it. That's all that matters at the end of the day. Now, we need 6 assemblers. Go all the way over. No point in not. Use all the space that we have. Hear something squeal? I'm sure it's nothing that's going to come back to bite me in the ass later. He said, tempting fate. Okay. Nope, nope, not that one. Not that one. Go. Oh, God, my arms are getting so stiff. Oh, just stand. Fortunately, being in the standing position now is so good for my back. God, I'm so glad I changed up my... Oh, so glad I changed up my camera. Oh. Allow me to stand while I'm streaming. Everyone always thinks I'm crazy for it, but man, you know what? It has done wonders for my back. Wonders. Wonders. Truly. All right. Now, how many is this going to be? 4? Yeah, 4. Okay. Merger. No, splitter. Yeah, splitter. I'm going to continue to get that wrong every single time and need to be reminded. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This one should be good as is, but I need to pull it out a bit. Come on, come on, come on. Let go. Okay. Splitter, splitter. Splitter. There we go. Welcome over to the Twitch. Hola. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the Twitch. Oh my God. Oh, yay. Oh, my alt tab was so lonely over there. Welcome in, and thank you for the follow. I much appreciate it. I should warn you, I just now, well not now, but like just in the past, like I think it was maybe a week ago, I finally got the, what's it called on Twitch? Oh, what is it called? The thing where they finally start to run advertisements on you. Oh, I forget what it's called. Twitch. Every social media site has a different name for it. You know what I mean. Twitch Associate? Something like that. Well, welcome in over there. Yeah, the follow is actually much appreciated. I do like that. Yes, thank you very much. Thank you very much. YouTube does remain my main platform, at least until it pisses me off one more time. We'll see. Probably won't be very long on that. Affiliate. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, Twitch affiliate. Just got that maybe a week ago now. Which, hey, pretty cool. I'm so proud of me. Put Twitch in the description or make a card. Didn't I? I thought it was in the description. Wait, let me check. No! I have Discord, Instagram, the fucking Amazon wishlist. I forgot I still had that. I should put that over there. You are correct. You're totally right about that. Yeah, I'll throw that in the descriptions from here on out. Yeah, I'll do it later. Whatever. I'll make a note. And hello to everyone in the vertical stream, by the way. I still cannot see that, but not too much chat going on over there. But thank you to everyone watching. Please do remember to hit the subscribe button. It would be so incredibly appreciated. All right. Oh, right. I need to build these. I'm also glad to see the chat is still working. I was a little bit worried about that. I've been having all kinds of issues with the chats and getting OBS, because I have a combined chat in OBS, but it's kind of glitchy. But combined chats tend to be, at least from what I've heard, which I guess is good to know. It's not just me, but also does kind of suck to know that other people deal with it too. But again, hey, it's not just me, if nothing else. Okay, those are all loading up. Now, these... Yes. Glitter. Nope. No. There we go. Right. And we should now be producing... Come on. Oh, right. Whoops. Probably should... Whoops. Nobelisks. There we go. Excellent. I do still need to build the trigger, though, so I can actually, detonate them. And then I also need to... I don't... really... I don't need this. They built a little too much platform. No such thing, really. Eventually, I'll have to run all these to the same place, roughly, anyway. But I'll worry more about that once I've got trains running. But I won't get those done until I've got a lot more power. A lot more power. Get rid of that. on. Come on. Get this stupid power pole. There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Fill all these up. Get rid of all of this extra. I've got oh shoot. Get rid of all this black powder. God, look at this. Look at how well organized this is. Damn. Damn, I'm good. Anyway. Let's just have a ton. No reason not to. don't need splitters. Nope, wrong one. I needed mergers. Perfect. Always get it wrong every time. Excellent. Excellent. Alright. Every time. Okay. Alright. A smart splitter right here. One of these is going to be overflow. And the other is going to be nobelisks. There we go. Alright, cool. Oh. Alright. Oh, well, that didn't take very much time. Give me all of it. Okay, I need to build a man. And let's see if we can get nothing. Nothing. Well, I can already build a detonator, I guess. Obelisk detonator requires an object scanner. Oh well, I'm really low on reinforced plates. I have a cable. Boy, I am running out of everything after building this whole factory. I still haven't even color-coded it yet. I've got to do that too. It should be like the red and black. That's what I normally do for coal. I think explosives should kind of be their own thing, but whatever. I can always just collect the color code. Who really cares? Finally! Alright. Don't need those. Perfect. And I'm producing 120 of these per second. Jesus Christ. Per second. Per minute. Which is going to be a lot of tickets. Nice. Well, I guess I should go exploring then if I have all these. But I have it. Oh, how's my power doing? Oh, it's still holding just fine. Just fine. Well, you know what? Where's the Caterium? That was the next thing I wanted to do, was build that Caterium mine. So I absolutely need more of that. So I can build the level 2 power poles. Oh, it's way over there. Oh, it's way over there. Okay. God damn it. Oh, whatever. I'm not even going to notice later. Who cares? And there's also the... This is the sulfur. Well, maybe I'll make the sulfur a different color at some point. But for right now, let's just make it black. That song. Okay. God, that makes me want to go back and play Mafia 3 now. It's a good game. Not a great game. Good game. Very good. Game that had potential. Let's say that. A game with a lot of potential. Leave it there. Here's the iron. Here it is. Okay, I am going to paint this in... Iron's color is gray. It's the color that I use for it, so I feel like it's not going to be all that... not going to stand out all that much, but yeah, it's good enough. Good enough. Good enough. Good enough. It'll be fine. Yeah, I mean, what other color should I make iron? Actually, I think in one of my previous playthroughs I had iron as, like, blue. I kind of prefer copper to be blue. Oh. Oops. Got one of these. Oh, Saul, what's up? Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Just playing some Satisfactory early in the morning. Going for a little bit now. Oh, that's right. You can buy more colors. Ooh. I should do that. Wait, I probably have tons of points now. Let me do that. That is a very, very good... Oh, yeah, I got 17 coupons, and I probably have more back in my base. Let me go do that. Let's grab the tractor and head back. Have a check-in. This is all color-coded now. Nice and beautiful. I think it looks really, really good. Look how nice and organized that is. Ah! Oh! Vision back, right? Just got your vision back. Oh, do you have to have surgery or something? Oh my god. Hope you're doing okay. I mean, if it's something big enough that your vision got taken away, it's probably gonna hurt for a while. Dude, I hope you're doing okay. Holy shit. Yeah, just hope you're alright. Alright. Navigate. Is there gonna be enough room to navigate this? Oh. Just barely. Just barely. Just barely. Pull the truck through. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, wait. I see a singular discolored tile. Gotta fix that real fast. Fix that. There we go. Accident? Oh, shit. Hope you're okay. Yeah, dude. You have my thoughts and prayers. Hope everything's doing alright. It's terrible. But hey, you know what? As long as you're okay, that's what matters. Hope things are going well, brother. Okay. Oh, right. Still needs rubber, which I don't have. Oh, it feels good to finally have explosives. Alright, now, what can we buy? I could get the factory cart. I already have the truck. I don't need that. Oh. Oh, I do need the Mark II power outlets, though. Actually, I do actually need that. Label sign. God, I'm picking the most boring stuff right off the bat. I don't really like the finishes. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just me. Well, hey, thanks for popping in and saying hey. Hell yeah. Glad to have you here. I'm glad you get to be the only other person in the Twitch. One of about 3. Maybe. At least buy the street light. Okay. I'll get the street lights. I don't have the spare power, right? I usually don't do that until I have enough, like, spare power. It says 2. Yeah, that's about right. I'm pretty sure one of those is mine, my alt tab that I keep open, just to keep an eye on if anything goes horribly wrong with there. Oh, I could just buy rubber. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna do that. Street light. Which one is that? Ah, here we go. 15, so an extra 4. Like that. The hazard box. There we go.
If you sense your productivity slipping when it gets dark, don't worry, this is perfectly natural. Fortunately, fix-it lights allow you to never experience wasteful darkness ever again.
There we go. Okay.
Milestone reached. The transportation of resources can reach new heights of efficiency. With the Mark IV belts and lifts, the truck, but even more importantly, your effort.
400.
Handling a large and complicated vehicle like the truck should come easy to a well-trained pioneer such as you. They are an obvious improvement over tractors concerning industrial purposes. Improvements for personal use were not measured.
Wait, there's an actual vehicle called the truck now? Oh, and it's huge! Oh, hell yeah. Oh god! Oh god! Look at that! Now that is a truck! Wow, okay. Well, I don't have the stuff to make it, but that's fine. Okay. I'm not gonna install lights just yet. It's honestly just not even worth it yet. But at some point, I will. It's not worth the power usage right now, especially while I'm still reliant on coal. You gotta at least get to, like, fuel generation. And once I get there, once I get that, then we'll worry about lights. Because lights are nice to have, but not yet. What else do I need? Oh yeah, I need to go exploring, and I need to get rid of these Summers loops. These things are not as... they're not particularly useful. Oh! Oh, don't tell me my neck's going out. Oof. just waiting on the next time it reminds me that I've been playing for like 6 or 10 hours. Only at 5. Only at 5 so far, I guess. I don't need those. Oh, wow. Okay. Right, the Caterian Vein. That's what I need to do next. That absolutely has to be a priority. Okay, okay, okay. Caterian Vein. Yeah. Do I have more reinforced plates? No, I definitely need to go get more of those. Definitely, definitely. Throw one in the truck. And top off this stack. Just top off all the stacks as well. I appreciate it. Man, if you gotta rest or something, like, take care of yourself first and foremost, always. So if you gotta go or you can't stick around, like, it's totally fine, no hard feelings. I hope that, like, you getting better is the #1 thing. Like, I hope you're okay, man. That's #1. I do appreciate the support, always. And for all those watching, do remember to hit that subscribe button, the like button. It helps bring more people into the stream, and also helps grow the channel. It's super appreciated. Thank you. Okay. And I can always use more cable. Should grab more of that. Oh, no. Okay, we're good. Okay, this tractor's tough. Don't worry, she's tough. She's tough. Saul, what a time for you to be listening and not watching when I'm making sounds like that. Anyway. I got plenty of cable. What do I need? Well, I need more Caterium. That's the #1 thing. Yeah, that's the #1 thing. I need more Caterium. Okay. Oh, hey! The ship came back. Welcome back from orbit. Okay. Petroleum power. Oh, I do need that. I got other stuff there. Okay. 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 Let's get the Caterium vein done first before we worry about doing before we worry about getting oil. Those are the 3 main things. It was power, the explosives factory, and the Caterium vein, which require the explosive factory and more power. And I do also want to finish building the steel beams underneath all these, like, floating platforms. Just aesthetically, because it looks cool. Also doesn't require power, which a lot of the other stuff does. I should top up on the other the concrete-wrapped steel beams that I need to make Mark V conveyor belts. I should stock up on those as well. And some steel pipes, too. Doesn't hurt to have them. because Caterium uses a lot. I mean, not these specifically, but like Caterium is one of those minerals where you're going to be pulling up a lot of stuff all at once. And in order to make use of it, you need some conveyor belts that can really carry a lot of stuff. Where is it? I know I already built the ramp. I at least built most of the ramp to it. Oh, let me stop here too. Just copper sheets. Color code that one too. There's a lot of stuff I still need to color code. No, that's a coal plant. There it is. I think I see it down there. This is the ramp. Ooh, wow. I did not finish this. I did not finish this. Okay. Okay. I did not finish this. That's alright. See what I still have in the truck. Oh, I still have a lot of it in the trunk. Let's use all of it. In fact, while I have the materials, let's go ahead and get this done too. If I'm going to be moving out here a lot more, getting this stuff done, then I need to these railings. This one could be a three-way. Back up if I fall. Always important to remember. Looks kind of like No Man's Sky. Ooh. This is Satisfactory. I highly recommend checking it out. Oh! And if you want to... I'll do a quick plug for a video that I like. If you want to see more of this game because it looks cool and you want to experience how zany it can be beyond just my live stream, I recommend checking out... if you know the gaming channel, Let's Game It Out, he has like 5 videos on this game, and they're all absolutely hilarious. I recommend checking them out if you want to know more about it. Or, keep watching the stream. That also works too. Hey, whatever works for you. But if you want to know how zany this game can get, again, Let's Game It Out's videos are incredible. Phenomenal. Highly recommend if you want a highly edited experience. That's what I would recommend. Anyway, let me get this. Because I'm mostly just going to be building railings. Banisters and stuff. Okay. That's back here. It's a great game. It's kind of like... I haven't played No Man's Sky, so I can't really compare it beyond the visuals, but it's all about building. I'd say the closest you could get to, like, in terms of gameplay, the closest you could get to this one would be Factorio. It's like a big 3D Factorio. That's how I would describe it. And if that description sounds absolutely badass to you, you need to play this game. It's great. Just massive. And I love it. And it's by the same developers as, what is it? Goat Simulator, which is fucking hilarious to me, given how good this game is. Wait a sec. Because of the building? The buildings do have that sort of, like, blocky, like, industrial style. No. When you said it, I definitely saw it. 100%. blocky, industrial, kind of sci-fi, but kind of, yeah, kind of industrial style. No, I see it. I see it. Let's do a three-way here. You can see where my factory starts way out there in the distance. Well over 1 kilometer away. Going all the way over there. This is all one solid foundation, by the way. Going all the way over there. Actually, it's way down there and over to the coast by those coal mines. Oh my god, this is just huge. I've been working on this one for a while now. If you can't tell, I really like this game. I will sit and play it for the next 12 hours. Thinking about doing the 48-hour live stream I have coming up sometime this weekend, or else I would probably do this for like 12 hours. But I gotta pace myself. Can't just be streaming 24/7. There'd be no mystery at that point. There we go. Yep. There we go. I mean, at this point, basically. Perfect. Now that I own the planet, the next step is making sure that everything is within code. Make sure OSHA's not going to come down on me. Make sure I can actually get back up if I fall. Oh, here's iron. Pure vein, too. That's nice. Trust me, this factory goes miles and miles in every direction. Shoot, I can't use all my supplies right now. I will use a lot of these iron rods, though, because those are not used for foundations. I'm going to definitely have to make a trip back. That's fine. If you have to make a trip back, just use everything you have on you. I've been meaning to finish this area for a long time. If I'm going to be out here, may as well go ahead and finish. Making it within OSHA standards, of course. You know, make everything safe, of course. There we go. That's enough. That's enough railings. I'm now low on iron rods. That's okay, though. Like I said, I don't need iron rods to make... I probably have spares in the truck. I don't need iron rods to make foundations. Yeah, I got spares. Whoa, oh shit. I didn't realize that was just a drop off into nothing. Okay. See, I've already been working on this foundation earlier. Those are that's the water that I use for my coal plant. That coal plant, that was stupid. I decided to just pump the water directly up. You can actually see those like forked-looking things in the middle of the pipeline. Those are all the pumps that are forcing the water upward into those big tanks, and then passing through those tanks, the big buffers into the pipes, and then it goes way around to feed. The water then goes into the coal plant to help cool them down. Took a lot of power just to get that started. Just so I could start making power from those coal plants. Oh, there's the Caterium over there. I can see the thing that I built. Let's go ahead and get these foundations put out there so I can actually access it. got a route here. I'm wondering... There we go. Finally! That was definitely within OSHA standard. Well, now I have Caterium. Finally. Okay. I think I'm just gonna build the factory literally right beneath this. No. Go. Keep going with this factory. That's a lot. Oh yeah, I have plenty of steel. Okay. How tall do I need this to be? Not super tall, I guess. Damn it! Ah, thank God there's a ramp. Overload on top of that. Man, sounds like you need to need to upgrade your conveyor belts. You need to get those Mark IVs. Actually, what am I saying? What even conveyor belts do I have right now? I don't even remember. I think the Mark IV. Wait, are steel beams the Mark IV? I think that's Mark IV. Wait, I'm actually curious now. I forget. Wait. No! Oh, shoot. No, the concrete wrapped beams are Mark IV. Oh, shoot. Okay. Yeah, those are pretty expensive. I gotta be honest, even into the late game, I have often found that once you get, going and getting aluminum set up is a massive pain, but once you get it set up, I find it, the amount that you can get is so ludicrous that I actually, in, a weird way, kind of find it... find it kind of easier than the Mark IV, concrete-wrapped beam. Yeah, it is the Mark III. I don't know. Like, once you get... Like, it's a pain, but, like, once you get it set up, it's really not that bad. The aluminum, I mean. Ooh, it's just right on top of a concrete paint. Okay. Nope, there we go. There, wait, there we go. Okay. Just gotta get the catch properly. There we go. Perfect. Okay. I'll leave this little area open. Just so I have a path through. Okay. Animal abuse. Ah, they're aliens. They don't count as animals. OSHA approves. Okay. Okay. All right. There we go. All the way down into the rock. Wait, come on. Grab it. There we go. Oh, this is going to be way easier to go off these. There we go. No. 6. Perfect. Should go 8. Move this tree out of the way. I haven't really had to cut down any trees for biomass. I never even built the chainsaw. When you start out in the desert, there's just no point. The best place to get biomass is usually just from killing animals. Bombs or otherwise. Some might call it abuse. I call it profitable. Anyway. Yeah, it should be good. Should be. No, but honestly though, all joking aside, if you want to know how to start out in the desert biome, then if you consider starting out in the desert biome, like a like a pro Satisfactory player, the best way to get biomass, honestly, isn't from trees. Like, it honestly is getting it from animals. Explosion. It honestly is. Yeah. You're gonna spend a lot of time hunting and a lot less time chopping down trees. Honestly, I kind of prefer. That's part of why I start out in this area. Also, it has tons of open space. I do like the forest, too. I find the forest to be really, really interesting, but it's... I don't know. You're building in really confined spaces, but you also have tons of biomass, but it's also like... I don't know. You could just get so much biomass from killing animals, there's not really a point to, like, chopping down trees. But I guess when you're chopping down trees, it also helps you to clear the land anyway. I don't know. If you want to abuse trees instead of animals, you can start in the forest. It's always an option. Some prefer that. Some people prefer that. I don't judge. You know, do you. At the end of the day. That'll do right there. Okay. Plenty of room. Plenty of room. Right. Looks pretty damn good so far. Doesn't look quite as cheesy now that it looks like it's like something that could reasonably exist. Maybe not reasonably. Actually, we've built bigger bridges in real life. I don't know if it's OSHA compliant, but... There we go. Oh, shoot. That's the last of them. Well, that's all the steel beams that I brought. That's fine, though. Alright, I'm out of steel beams. Oh, well, that's right. Now's the perfect opportunity to use the new ones. New, super fancy, advanced. No, yeah, that'll do. Here we go. Okay. Gonna be a bit of a trek here. Wire's too long, not for long. There we go. Okay. There we go. How's my power holding up, by the way? Still holding up. Still good. Still good. Okay. Thank God for the jetpack. Wow. Okay. Well, that's nice. 240. How much can I smelt at a time? I'm gonna assume just 30 like normal. How much Caterium can you smelt? 45! Interesting. Okay, so I'm pulling up 240 per minute. Let me try to do the math in my head. I was going to try to do the math in my head if I can. 180 would be 4. And then I have another 60 left. Oh, damn it, it's an odd amount. Oh, that's a pain. Okay, what if I increased it by 50%? That would be 360, which would be 360 divided by 45. Would be 8. Right. 5. Yes, okay. I can do that. That's really not as many as I thought, actually. Okay. So go ahead and overclock that. Come on. Overclock that. I actually have a conveyor belt that can now move 360, and I have to use it anyway because I'm out of the regular one. So may as well take full advantage. Each constructor, how much can I know how much space I need to put between each of them. Here we go. It takes 12. God, fuck you. Okay. When overclocked, 18. Okay. Oh, it produces 15 per minute. Okay. So I could just overclock all of them. Oh, that's a pain. Oh, I hate when they make the math just a little bit off, just to fuck with you. Okay. If I wanted to produce 12 per minute to line it up, that would be 36. Okay. That will do. Let's make 10 smelters instead. That way, each constructor, we only need one constructor for each. No, come on. Nope. There we go. Well, good thing I upgraded. Okay. Ethereum. Set this down to 12 per minute. Load that up to get it out of my inventory. 12. Wait. Are these all in line? Yeah, they're in line. Well, I hope so. We're gonna find out. Wait. Pain to set up, but on the other hand, you're about to have so much freaking Caterium wire. Power that took. Just this one factory, I want to know how much power that took. Finish these up first. Only that little blip. Well, a lot of them haven't turned on yet, so... Let's see. Oh, right, I still gotta get the constructors on, too. Just the very first one, apparently. Okay, the rest of these are... We're only using 3 megawatts per, so that's 30 megawatts of power for this entire row. That's not too bad. 30 megawatts of power for all of those constructors, plus 25 megawatts. Okay, so about 55... That's not bad. I mean, that's less than one coal power plant, and I put 12 of them online. when we first started the stream. So, not too bad. Not too bad at all. Okay. Get up there. Oh, all right. God, that is... Oh. There's a lot of quick wire. Damn, I didn't even use up as much space as I thought I would. Although I do still have to make the room for containers. Merger. Don't forget. We'll get that wrong every single time. Definitely get moving mark forward. That's exactly what it is. Got 10 of these. Ooh, okay. So this conveyor belt, these conveyor belts can only move 480 at a time, and I have 10 constructors making 60 apiece. So, okay, let's split it in half. 1, 2, 3, split it right there. Merger. There we go. Okay. Tractor's way up there. I'll go get it in a second. Right now, though, I'm just going to need a smart splitter. Oh, I'm out of steel beam. Right. Okay. I need to get a surplus anyway, so that's fine. So that means I'm producing 600 quick wire per minute. That's a lot. Hell yeah. That's going to be a lot of tickets when I run out. What else do I use them for, though? What else do I use them to build? I think... Is it AI limiters? Is the main thing you build with them? Where are they? Yeah, there they are. Used in AI limiters, which combine with... Oh, copper sheets. I have copper sheets not too far from here, actually. Interesting. Okay. Maybe we should run some of those here. That wouldn't be a bad idea, actually. Damn, I used all the concrete that I brought. Okay. Alright, that sucks. Oof. That sucks. Look at the steel beams, though. Yeah, let's go get the concrete. Steel beams. Give me some more. Truly cannot have enough concrete. Not when building mega structures like this. Need more steel plates. Any rods, though. Then I guess the next thing to do, well, it's about 5:30 in the morning. I guess I can consider wrapping it up. But you know what? We should go out and get some oil first. That would be a good stop. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling. Get all this done. Oh wait, I also wanted to add in, running around with all this copper. I need to add in here. Actually, I'll keep those on me. What a beautiful morning. Sun's starting to come up outside too. It's that time of year, yeah. Damn. Oh, look how beautiful that factory is. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. And entirely OSHA compliant, which is the important part. reason not to keep these roads nice and wide if I have the space. Oh, actually, not on this side, because this side leads back to the water pumps. Oh, God damn it. I'm not going to rebuild that exact same stupid railing. I may build out with this, build more water pumps at some point. Just see. Whew! That is a lot of concrete. Oh, we got plenty of water. Ain't gonna run out anytime soon. Smart splitter, yeah. Continue, wait. No, it's quick wire. That's it. Well, I don't want anyone walking into the water. Then they could drown. Again, OSHA compliance. The #1 thing that I worry about whenever I'm playing a building game. Including Project Zomboid. Very much including. Absolutely. There we go. Gotta keep things up to code. I'm telling you, man. Most important thing. Also, I just think that they look cool. Okay, I'm now producing 600 Caterium wire per quick wire per minute. Whew! Okay. And I still have power to spare before we even break into the biomass burners. Hell yeah. Cool, 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 cool. Ugh. God, that's so cool to watch. Anyway, what color do we want these to be? Ooh. Something bright, definitely. That one's just ugly. That one is really ugly. Let's use that one for, like, uranium, maybe. Yeah, let's go with the Packers skin. That'll work. Oh, we're still at over 50 on YouTube? Hell yeah. Yeah, we've been there for a little while now. Thanks everyone for joining us. Welcome in and thank you for watching. Yeah, ever since Milquetoast Claire was so kind as to raid the channel, we've been getting a lot more traction. Very, very kind of her. I sent her a message over on Instagram that I'm hoping she checks at some point, but I don't know how often she checks that. But, yeah. Been getting a bit more traction ever since then. Super nice of her to do that. Okay. Oh my god, that was so much work. It's alright. Got a hell of a lot done. Okay. Gotta take our fix-it mandated stretch break real fast. Ah! Oh, my eyes! Ah! 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 Oof. We'll pause this real fast, real fast, real fast. Oh! 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 I'm not quitting off the game just yet, but I gotta take my fix-it mandated stretch break. Ugh! Ah! Oh, God. Staring at this computer for so long. Ugh. This light? It's starting to get pretty light outside. I'm getting a lot of natural light in here. Let me see. Oh, I kind of like that. Oh, I kind of dig that. That's with just the side light on. Ooh. I'm not quitting just yet. Do not tell me to go get rest. How dare you, sir? How dare you? I will rest when I'm good and tired. God, I sound like a petulant 12-year-old. No, I will not rest. How dare you? How dare you? Ah! Ah! Oh! 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 6 hours and 10 minutes, I'll have you know. Alright. I'm going to run that for a little while longer. There we go. I'll run it. I'm going to leave that one off. That one's kind of bright and right in my eyes. Ooh. It is late. Actually, it's early. I'll have you know. It's actually early. I will untuck my shirt in order to get a little more formal here. There we go. That's my compromise. Besides, I got nothing better to do. I got all my applications in yesterday. I got a buddy coming over later. Probably around... it's not till like 8 or 9. So I got a few hours. Besides, it's good practice. We still got to do that 48-hour live stream. I'm not sure if we're going to do that at this weekend or next. I don't know. I got to talk to the people in the Discord. 6:44? Yeah, it's 5:44 here. Oh. It's late when you haven't slept yet. Yeah. I get it. I get it. Oh, yeah, our friend in Malaysia is still doing quite well. His day is just barely coming to an end. Yeah, no, it's all good. I'm feeling pretty all right. It's kind of nice. I would feel more cramps if I were sitting. Thank God. Ooh, thank God I'm not. Whew. Besides, having fun. I don't know. Why give up now? Why not keep going? Why not? Oh, I do need that stretch break, though. Don't fall over. Don't fall over on stream. That would be very, very bad. Ooh. Okay. I will take my fix-it mandated bathroom break real fast. I will be right back to do that. I am not going to get more coffee in order to start getting somewhat tired. But I'm all right. Ooh. Damn. You guys got one hell of a delay on this stream if you're 13 hours in the future. Damn. Damn. Your internet must be terrible. Alright. Fix it mandated bathroom break. I'll be right back. Alright, there we go. The time distortion field. Yeah, probably from all this, is a time distortion field what you call the fumes from all this smoke from all these factories? Sorry, not fumes. We're OSHA compliant here. There are no fumes. Don't worry about those. And thank you. I'm glad to be back. I am curious, though. Where are we at? And thank you to everyone watching. Oh, so appreciated. Feel free to hit the like button. And feel free to subscribe, if you so wish. It's always super appreciated. And there is a Twitch output going on, if that's your preferred platform. Thank you guys so much for watching. I am, Richard. And yeah, that's all I got. Let's keep playing Satisfactory. That's what you're here for. That's what I'm here for. I'm here to play Satisfactory. I don't know what you're... Oh, wow. Man, I'm slurring my words. I am getting tired. I am getting tired. Ah, whatever. Whatever. We're still going strong. We're still going strong. I should probably save, though. That would be smart. I should probably save. That would be a good idea. Anyway, what am I low on right now? Pretty much nothing. Let's get some more of those. Let's get some railings on here. Ooh, come on. There we go. There we go. Okay. Oh, it looks great. I do also need more. Don't remind me, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm doing fine. No, honestly, I'm still feeling pretty okay. Like I said, I don't have much to do today. I don't have much to do any day these days. I'm still doing alright. So why quit now? Like I said though, thank you to everyone who's watching. It's super, I've been streaming for a while. It's cool to get some traction. It's awesome. So thank you. Oh. At the end of the day, I am just glad that I can provide something people want to watch. That's what matters, you know? Just providing something people want to watch. Can't ask for more than that. You can't ask for more than that. That and OSHA compliance. Those are the two things that you should always demand. Gonna need to bring in like an entire truckload of like just steel beams. What do I have a lot of? Steel beams. You know what? Let's go ahead and finish this. Let's finish this off. This actually looks pretty good, honestly. So it's a vertical. Oh, right. We need that later. Let's leave that one clear. Honestly, I've gone for longer. Like I said, doing alright. If I'm entirely honest, might use it as an excuse to just get my sleep schedule back on track. God, my sleep has just been screwy. Unemployment has been just hell on my sleep schedule. Well, I don't know. I do make content to make a little bit of money from that, so I don't know, semi-employment? Underemployment, I believe, is actually the word for that. Probably the best way of putting it. You know? Cool. Ah! Ah! Poison! Ah! Okay. Alright, good. We're good. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. Yeah. Move all those out. Oh, I fucking love Let's Game It Out. Dude, I was recommending that earlier when people were asking what this game was. I was straight up like, you want to see some wacky antics in this game? Go watch Let's Game It Out. Those dudes, his videos are fucking amazing. God, I wish I could create stuff like him. Man. Like, I've gotten good at editing, but, like, my game capture isn't there. My timing isn't quite there. Like, his stuff is, like, masterpiece level. Like, the way he's able to just, like, have, like, I don't know. They're goofy gaming videos at the end of the day. I don't know. But I am, like, in awe of the way he's able to make his stuff so entertaining. So consistent. Like, genuinely. Like, his stuff is, like, the gold tier, the S tier of content, of, like, gaming content creation. It's so good. I fucking love his stuff. I hope to one day be able to make content as good as him. He does a very, very good job. His factories are not up to code. That is putting it lightly. That is indeed putting it lightly. They are very much not up to code. But god damn if he's not funny as hell. Yeah, Josh is great. Maybe one day I'll get to work with him. Yeah, you know, if the channel keeps growing, maybe at some point I'll get to collab with him. God, that'd be cool. Whew. Cool. Yeah, maybe at some point, if I can get to a point where I have, where the channel's making enough money that I can hire a full-time editor, I'm hoping to do more intricate stuff. Because, again, I'm a good editor. I've gotten good at it, but I'm not like, you know, I'd love the chance to work with someone where, like, the editing is, like, their art, you know? Like, capital A. Like, that is, like, what they do, what they're passionate about. I'd love to work with someone on that. You know, bring my ideas, my voice, and my scripts to someone who has, like, the passion for, like, the visual and auditory. Because, like, you know, I do a pretty good job with sound mixing and stuff like that for, you know, I don't know. Hey, welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. We're having a good time here. Continuing on. Is this really only one thick? This is so small. This is so small. Why do they make this so thin? Okay, whatever. Okay, whatever. Oh, just put on default then, I guess. Okay. Handle games like that. I mean, I gotta be honest, my PC is on the verge of bursting into flames anytime I play this game and also stream. Half the time when I play this game for extended periods, it's on the verge of bursting into flames. I still have a, I mean, I do still have my 1080? Might be a 1060. Oh, I forget. It's an NVIDIA 1060 or 1070, I forget. Something like that. And it's good, don't get me wrong. I am very thankful that I bought it when I did, before things really got crazy with Bitcoin back in the day, before everything got fucking wild. And then things came back down, and then AI happened, and it went back up, and video cards. Crazy. So yeah, I'm glad I have mine. It still works, it's still great. That's all the steel beams I have. Wow, I went through those very quickly. I'm glad I have the one that I have, you know. But, I definitely need to upgrade, especially if I'm going to be streaming a lot more consistently. Excuse me! Ooh! Alright. Let's see, default. There we go. There we go. Allie, it can be both. The Australian government can be ass, and also you're getting tons of ads. It could be both. You never know. You never know. Could be worse. You could be in Canada. There we go. Okay, okay. Don't fall in the water. I mean, okay, I'm not going to dive in the water. Not bad. That's smart. If I had the money, I totally would. Boy. Well, actually, I don't know if I would now. It'd be good to... It could be streaming stuff. It's good to have the hardware with me. I don't know. I don't know if I would do what I would do if I had that kind of money. Get out of the water. What's wrong with you? There we go. Okay. I was waiting on a response to Canada. Oh. Oh. Have a better TV than a PC? Really? I gotta be honest, I mean, if I'm gonna have a TV... Actually, well, I mean, I do have a nice TV, but, like, I'd rather have, like, a good... Well... I guess I don't know these days. I mean, if I have a really nice TV, I would probably want to have a PC to hook up to it. I don't trust a lot of those smart TVs and like the proprietary or the OS that they install by default. A lot of it's shit. It's filled with ads. It's just, and it's not very well put together. You have to use the remote control, which, I mean, on a TV I get is like standard, but still it kind of sucks compared to having like mouse and keyboard control. Or if you're playing a video game on there, you can just switch to a controller, whatever controller is compatible with PC, which is most of them these days. I mean, most Xbox controllers, you can jerry-rig a system together to use a PlayStation controller if you really want to. But there's plenty of others you can use. You can use a freaking GameCube controller if you really want to. I mean, there's tons of options. So I'd rather have, I don't know. If I had the money to get a really, really good TV, I would want to have a dedicated PC in there with it. Personally. Playing Zomboid with a burner TV sucks. Okay, yeah, that's also true. You do, yeah. I mean, I guess if I had limited... Yeah, I guess if I had limited funds, I would probably first put them toward, like, being able to, like, play with a good monitor. You know, I get that. Which, I do have limited funds, so, you know. Seen the meeting with Trump in Canada. I have not seen it, so I probably should, though. Oh, boy. I mean, it's interesting he says Canada's not for sale. Man was, like, a professional banker. Spent, what, 13 years with Goldman Sachs? Like, the man's a financial... Like, he'll... If there was anyone who was going to sell Canada... It would be a Goldman Sachs banker that they made the prime minister. Like, I do find it a little bit funny that that Canada is making fun of Trump for being, you know, a corporate millionaire who takes care of his friends first, while they're putting a fucking Goldman Sachs banker as their prime minister. Like, dear God, it's a fucking pot calling the kettle black. I can't even talk right now. God. Would rather have a better TV than a better PC. Hey, welcome in. We're getting the whole gang here. Welcome in. We're playing some Satisfactory. It's going swimmingly here. Just swimmingly. Yeah, YouTube's been doing really well. A fellow YouTuber and streamer named Milquetoast Claire was so kind as to raid us a little while ago. A couple of days now. And, yeah, it's helped us to get some traction over on YouTube, so it's been great. It's been, very, very helpful. Yeah, the YouTube and, the YouTube horizontal and vertical have both seemed to have both been doing surprisingly well. So thank you to everyone who's watching. I very much appreciate you. Remember to hit that subscribe button, like the stream, helps to bring more people in. And I'm sorry for my antics. It's going to be part of the experience. Okay, yeah, the TV doesn't matter, I get that, but also, like, the TV does matter, that's, like, the thing that makes the, I mean, if you're, first and foremost, I mean, there are so many good indie games these days that have great graphics, but that have great visuals, but don't necessarily need you to, like, burn and have, like, a $1,000 gaming PC. That, honestly, I don't think, you know, having a gaming PC or, like, a super expensive computer is as necessary as it was a few years ago, you know? I really don't. There are so many good indie games these days that it's almost like I would, if a friend of mine wanted to get into PC gaming, I would almost, we're at the point where I would almost not even recommend it. Like, there's not, like, it, unless, I mean, if they really have the money, sure, whatever, get into it. But, like, there's not a lot of stuff that's exclusive to PC these days that's, like, must-plays. They're just not as common as they used to be. And don't get me wrong, there still are always good games coming out, but, like, I don't know, there aren't as many, like, must-play PC games as there used to be, to me. Like, there just aren't, and, like, it's just depressing, honestly. Just really depressing. Incredibly depressing. I don't know. But like I said, there's still tons of very, very good indie games that you can play. Playing on a 15-year-old computer until just last year, and I'm sure that Project Zomboid ran just fine on it. That's exactly what I mean. Yeah, 100%. It's like, there are so many good indie games you can totally play on a junker PC that it's like, unless you really have the money, like, I don't know, I wouldn't even recommend you spend it. Like, yeah, I might even say, like, you know, spend it on something a little more practical. Maybe even buy a console. It's, which kind of boggles my mind, honestly, that I would ever say, maybe consider a console. I've been a PC gamer since, I mean, last time I bought a console was a GameCube, so it's like, I don't know. Have a PC hooked up to my new TV, doesn't use the TV smart features. Smart! Like I said, dude, those smart TVs, like, their OS is crap. They're not good, they're full of ads, they're slow, in part to keep you on the ads. You know, they're not well put together, and they openly spy on you. They're selling data on everything that you do. And if you're going to have it hooked up to the internet, like, if I'm going to have my data stolen with the counter, sorry, the perk being that, yeah, but you're hooked up to the internet, well, I'm going to get a good connection to the internet. I'm going to get a PC. Like, I'm going to get an actually decent connection to the internet, you know? PC master race. I mean, honestly, like, but at the same time, like I said, like, this is one of the few eras where I might even recommend getting a console, if for any other reason than that, you know, PCs are only getting more expensive, while the number of, like, exclusive games are just not where they used to be. Like, there's just not a lot of games that are pushing graphical boundaries these days. Graphical or storytelling boundaries these days. On PC or console. But, you know, like, it's been a while since we've had a Witcher 3. And I didn't even particularly like The Witcher 3. I liked The Witcher 3. I played it for hundreds of hours. Man, it had a lot of problems. Long story short. Long story. Different video. That's a very different video. But yeah, it's been a while since we've had, like, truly boundary-pushing games in terms of graphics and storytelling. You know, I'm still pro PC, but unless you really have the money these days, I don't know. There's so many good indie games that are actually pushing boundaries, like Project Zomboid, at least until now it seems like they're going off chasing butterflies. Yeah, honestly, I don't know. I mean, am I wrong? Like, it proved me wrong here, guys. Like, I'm honestly hoping somebody proves me wrong here. Are there any, like, big boundary-pushing PC games that are, like, must-plays these days? Like, honestly, please prove me wrong here. Like, I'm kind of hoping somebody does. Like, ugh, there's just There's just not much. At least it seems that way. I don't know. Ugh, it's just depressing. Wait, no. This way. There we go. Whoa, shoot. Damn it! There we go. 2, 3, 4. Let's do 5. This needs pushed back by 2. There we go. 3, 4, 5. Come on, come on, come on, come on. 5. There we go. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I guess there is. Yeah, I guess there was the Oblivion remaster. I guess that's it. God, that's really it. A remaster of a 20-something-year-old game. I mean, not that I'm complaining. It was honestly kind of cool as shit that they just dropped it on like a... It was kind of, as much as I would love to clown on Bethesda, seriously, would love to. It was kind of a baller move to just drop it on a random Tuesday and watch it go viral. Kind of a baller move on Todd's part. Gotta admit, kind of baller. That was kind of big dick energy on their part. And I respect that. Respect. Also, I'm just glad they made it because I love Oblivion. Oblivion was my first RPG, and I love it to pieces. I absolutely love that game. Wish I could play the remaster. We'll see one of these days, I'm sure. One of these days. Look forward to that. I'm sure I'll be making a review of it at some point. I am sure of that. Looking forward to it. Okay, there we go. There we go. It's a mix of problems. A lot of studios under pressure to chase the dollar, which means in-game stores and microtransactions. You're not fucking wrong. Oh, premium game currencies, subscription models. It's just everything these days. It's just... The spirit of gaming is just not there, you know? It's just awful. There's no one who really cares about, like, the future of gaming as, like, an art form. At all. At all. Even the games that were once considered art are getting shat on thanks to the Last of Us TV show. Woof. Woof. I love that they made the exact same mistake as the, I love the fact that the show dropping in viewership the way that it did really does confirm the fact that no, in the game it was also a bad idea to kill Joel. Love that. Love that they accidentally confirmed the decision that they've been defending for years. They accidentally confirmed that it was actually a bad idea and not just the players being salty. Fucking hilarious. Fucking hilarious. Anyway. Most AAA are trying to please everybody. Yeah, no. It's a shame. I think. I mean, again, there's at least there's the Oblivion remaster, if nothing else. If nothing else, we have the Oblivion remaster. Yeah, I was gonna say, you're still a Guild Wars player, you know, playing old school RPGs, so I'm sure that you don't mind subscriptions. But again, it just has to be worth it, you know? Like, I don't want to buy a first-person shooter and have it require 4 different premium currencies and, you know, and a live service model and a subscription to some battle pass stupid shit that I'm never gonna use. I don't fucking want that. I don't fucking want that. Well, now it doesn't, I'm sure. It's old now. Pretty sure, right? I think so. Anyway. Yeah, like, it's just... They want every single game to be either Call of Duty or World of Warcraft. Every game has to be one of those two. And oh, it never had it. Interesting. Okay. Every game has to be either Call of Duty or World of Warcraft. Every game has to be the biggest game. Every game. Like, games cannot just make. Before he went crazy, Jim Sterling actually said this quite well. It's not enough for any game to make some money. They have to make all the money, you know? Like, you can't just make... You know, and then that leads to niche products, niche genres just being completely unable to exist in the AAA market, you know? Like, horror games have almost completely disappeared from the AAA gaming space. A lot of story-based games have just almost completely disappeared, unless they're fucking live service games, you know? Like, Assassin's Creed, I think, is the last one, because it's a fucking live service game now. It's like the last real, like, story-driven game I think I can think of. Like, it's just sad. It's just sad to see the current state of gaming. Man, I'm really starting to lose my voice. Sad to see where gaming is. I remember the last time I was like really excited for something, you know? Hype trains just feel like they end up letting you down all the time. Oh, whoa. Oh, so it still has microtransactions then. So Guild Wars does still have microtransactions. Alright, I'll finish the rest of this. Oh, there's a fucking purple slug up there. I never saw that. I've been past here like 16 times. Never saw that. Oh, shit. God damn it. Well, that's going to be really hard to get. Okay. Well, I have plenty of jetpack fuel. God, I cannot wait till I have turbo fuel for this thing. Ah! Ah! Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Maple Story. I never played Maple Story. Oops, shit. Shit. Okay, well. Oh! No! No! Rip. What a tragedy. What a tragedy. Oh. What a shame. What a shame. God damn. Alright. Alright. Well, I gotta go get my stuff. I didn't think I'd take that much damage. But, you know, isn't that what everyone says before they die? Alright, let's go get the death crate. Maple Story, an old Korean game. Alright. Better check it out. I've definitely heard of it. Don't know what it is. Well, you're not speaking positively about it, so I guess I don't need to know what it is. There's just a gap there. Oh, I gotta fix these at some point. God, I did not think I would take that kind of damage. What a shame. Rip. Rip. Oh, I still have exactly like 1 fuel. It's not even reloading. All right, give me my stuff. The next thing is getting oil. That's the next big goal here. That good old sweet American oil. No real microtransact. No. That is still microtransactions. That is still microtransactions. I said the same thing about fucking Overwatch. Everyone tried to tell me then, like, oh, well, it's not real because it's just cosmetic. I don't care if it's just cosmetic. I don't care if you got to go through something else. I don't care what extra hoops you got to jump through. I don't care. Microtransactions are microtransactions. That's what it is. It's what it is. It's what it is. Ooh, okay. I almost forgot. Okay. Almost forgot. I still need to make more stators, which are steel pipes and wire. Shouldn't be that much of a problem. I do have that 60 iron that I can pull up from the ground over there. That miner is still on the ground. And I need to build those stators because I need stators to build engines. Or motors. Build stator. You combine stators and rotors to build motors. Only mildly confusing. I can build that big factory right here. Maybe we're here? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, that's 60 iron. I can crank that to 90, no problem. And this one, let's split this off. Take some extra. This is taking 60 times 4, 270. Okay. Actually, I should already increase this. I should already be doing that. Oh, this is iron, not coal. Oh, okay. I need coal. How much is this one pumping out? If I remember correctly, Planet Side 2 had that same issue with its premium skins. About them just making you a target. Yeah, you go up to 300. Oh, I'm gonna have to replace all of this. That's not that big a deal. Slightly big deal. Okay, I'm gonna need a lot more. Only right here, though. Those concrete wrapped. What are they called? Encased industrial steel beams. There we go. That should be more than enough. Way I'll be making even more steel beams per turn. Perfect. Now it almost looks like an overclock system instead of underclocking it. Now we're officially making 300 steel beams per minute. So every minute I get 1.5 stacks. So if you're wondering why I don't mind burning through these so fast, that's why. Like I've said before, I mean, once you get... Steel is a pain in the ass to set up because you have to get coal and iron, which are usually not together, and, like, bring them together, which is a pain. But once you do, it's easy to scale up from there. And you can get plenty of it pretty fast. Now, I do need more coal, though. This one's feeding that. Pulling up 240 per minute. Am I using 240 per minute? I forget. If I am, fair enough. Well, I could increase it to... yeah, I could increase it up to 300. And take that extra 60. How much am I using per minute here? Using 45 times 4. That's only 180. That leaves me an extra 60 coal that I can take off of this line and divert somewhere else, such as, say, to my new stator factory. So we're going to do exactly that. Grab a splitter. Damn, ice water's making me cold. Nope, that'll be fine. Let's get another layer of walls up there so I can run this plate. Run this line through here. Yeah, let's just put it up there. Come through here and then down here. There we go. There we go. Oh! Okay, let's see if I can get away without this light. Getting quite a bit of natural light in here now. The sun's finally out. Oh, isn't that so much better? Oh, doesn't that look so much better? Oh, it's some natural light in here. Been going since, what, 11:30 last night. Now it is currently 6:30 in the morning. And thank you guys so much for watching. Please remember to hit that like button and subscribe. It is so incredibly appreciated when you do. Let's see. Go. And there we go. Alright. Oof. Wait, why did I run that? Wait, why didn't I just split? Oh, no, this is a different line. It's a different coal line. Am I done or still playing? What, you have to ask? Of course I'm still playing. No, I'm hanging out a bit longer. I don't know. I reserve the right to quit at any moment, but for right now, I'm alright. I'm feeling okay, so, hey, why not? Why do you guys want me to quit so badly? Come on. We'll see how I'm feeling here soon. I'm now your clock. Nice. Okay. There we go. There we go. Ooh. Hey, have fun. Wish I had a girlfriend to say good morning to. Maybe one of these days. Maybe one of these days. Hey, cherish that. Okay. Meanwhile, I'm going to continue on my autistic building game here. Oh, okay. So I don't want to bisect that. Preferably. Okay. Can I just sneak that through there with this frame? Yeah. That's good enough. Good enough. There we go. Okay. Move this inside. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I mean, make a gesture if you think she's drifting away. Do something to win her back. Don't just let it happen. That's lame. That's weak sauce, man. Come on. Oh, wait. How do we reverse it? Oh, damn it. So fucking wonky. Ah, whatever. No, not whatever. That's gonna bother me. Okay. What the fuck? Why is it like... I don't want them to all be like 5 stories tall. Okay, let's try doing this. See how it looks. Trying to make this not look shitty. That's really all I want here. Oh, that'll do it. Let's try this one. Okay, well, that's the best we're gonna get, apparently. That'll do. It'll do. Okay. Hey, man. Glad that's what makes you happy. Do you. Have fun. Glad you're living your best life. Have fun, bro. Here we go. Whatever you want to do, as long as it's on the up and up and all of them know what's going on. You do you. Alright, that's 60 coal should be coming over here. Or not? Why? What's gone wrong this time? Ah, the classic satisfactory conundrum. What the hell went wrong this time? Let's figure it the fuck out. Ah, there's a big ass gap here. Okay. I'm seeing the problem. Now, this is just completely on the wrong side. There we go. Coming through. There we go. Alright, now we're getting the extra coal. Only getting 60 per minute, but that's fine. That's all we really need anyway. Actually, 90 would be nice. Actually, 90 would be nice. Okay, there we go. Oh, I'm still in the... Oh, okay. Right. So I'm generating 240 coal per minute. Still only using 180, which leaves me with 60. Can we pull that up to 270? We can. That gives me 90 coal to toy with. Just spare. And I can pull this other iron up to 90 as well. That means I can run 2 foundries, pumping out 45 per minute. 45 steel ingots per minute, which should be a good amount for building. What the fuck am I doing again? Oh god, I'm so tired. For building steel pipes. That was it. And then eventually stators. Alright, here we go. Hey man, as long as you conduct your dating life ethically, everybody knows what's going on. I wish you the best. Okay. Actually, let's do it in a second. Yeah, in my experience, the worst thing you can do is worry about what other dudes are doing. Just worry about you. Way too often these days, young men, well, men in general, yeah, men in general get a little too worried about what other men are doing or what, or women's experiences and like how, oh god, I need to be careful because of, you know, I don't know. Because other men are shitty. Like, yeah, other men are shitty. Of course they are. There are shitty people all over. Who cares? You know? Whatever. Just worry about your dating life. Don't worry about other men. The last thing you need to be worried about in your dating life when you're on a date is what other men do. In my experience. Okay. There we go. And a railing. Ooh. That's good. Glad to hear it. Here. God, how do I hook this stupid thing up? Ah! Alright, shoot. Well, yeah, generally a good idea to not bang married women. I've known some guys who got involved in that. That is the one time I got involved in what other guys were doing. Like, no, hey! How about you stop doing that? That's no bueno, man. That's not good. Don't do that. Yeah, that's not good to do. That's not good to do. Okay. Powerful. There's no point in getting complicated about it. Yeah, you gotta have standards. If a married woman is willing to cheat like that, she has no standards. So you have to. Iron's gonna come in from over there. Let's get this set. I'm only bringing in 90, so I don't need like a super... yeah, I'll still use the Mark III. Just because I may as well. Come... What the fuck? Oh, it's... You need to reverse it. Yeah, but as far as sneaky shit, I feel like a lot of guys get too caught up on, get so caught up on not being sneaky that they forget to just make their intentions known, you know? And especially these days, you know, the zeitgeist tells you it's bad to have your intentions be known, and it's a bad message for men in general. You know, it's okay for you to just want sex. It's okay for you to want to date. It's okay for you to want women. There's nothing wrong with that. Way of the world. You know, we're told repeatedly as men that we're not supposed to acknowledge things like that. That it's bad. But there's nothing wrong with it. As long as you're, you know, upfront, you can just acknowledge that. And honestly, a lot of times, in my experience these days, a lot of women kind of prefer that. It's so rare these days, you know, to have men who are just like, you know, not gonna like walk up and say like, I want to fuck. Like, that's just gross. In any context, in any zeitgeist. But, you know, being upfront with your motivations, like what you're looking for, and having a good sense of what you're looking for. Women find that hot, if anything. Just knowing what you want. You know? And like I said, too often we're told to be coy. When, it's not the best option a lot of times. No barriers. Good. Glad you're straight up about it. Women respect that. Okay, now need foundry. There should also be copper around here to make that fly. I'm kind of probably should have checked first. Whatever. Okay, we'll put it on this side. Go. Azure, I don't even know how to pronounce that. Is that Huya? Hoye? Huya! There we go. I hope that's right. Also, that purple in the background looks really, really good. I gotta use that in the daylight more. Okay. Oh, shoot. Well, I mean, I can go right there. Like I say, copper, yeah, my steel plant, my iron plant is right over there. Let's go get that. Go get more iron plates, right? It's not wouldn't be that hard. Okay. I need splitters. Go. There we go. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Like Howard from Big Bang. Wasn't he the first of the group to get married? Because he went up and talked to girls when he liked them? Excuse me. Well, he went on a redemption arc to learn not to do that. Also, I believe he was mostly unsuccessful, and he had to learn that the best way to, you know, meet a girl who actually was worth his time was to just be himself. And that his doing that, doing all that stuff, was rooted in a deep sense of insecurity. But having all those years of practice, having actually gone up and spoken to girls, eye patch or not, was still good practice. That I'm sure helped when he finally got a date with the girl that he was going to marry. So I'm not saying lie to girls, but I am saying whatever you have to do to get you to your ass to go up and talk to them, do it. That's good. Go do that. Go talk to them. Be straight. Don't lie like Howard, but do have Howard's confidence. And if you like a girl, just fucking say it. If you have certain intentions with a woman, be straight up about it. Be confident. Make her believe that you are worth her time. That's how it's done. That's it. Never gonna give you up. Song written by a gay guy. So maybe not the best example, but still, not a bad one. I mean, could be a good example for you. It's not what I'm looking for, personally. But that's just me. Hey, get yours. There we go. Yeah, I mean, that's the problem with the current dating market. All the messages we get, it just teaches men to fail. It really does. It gives you all the worst messages. The exact opposite of what women want. And it teaches women exactly what to pursue what they don't want. It's actually kind of tragic, honestly. Let me fit in one more. It's all good, man. Yeah, you should definitely take care of your eyes first and foremost. 100%. 100%. You should take care of them. Rick Astley's gay? I'm pretty sure he's gay, isn't he? I thought he was. Pretty sure. Wait. I'm gonna look that up. Oh, he's married to a woman. Oh, interesting. Huh, well, guess not. Alright. Guess he's not gay. Wow. Serves me right. Oh, Saul, do you feel dejected? I'm sorry you'll never get the chance to be with Rick Astley. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. I've gotten worse things wrong than that. Second. There we go. Remember to put in the belts at the front. Oof. Man, I am really losing my voice. I'm really losing my voice now. Oh, yeah, I may have to wrap this up here soon. Not yet, though. Still feeling okay, aside from losing my voice. Alright. Now we have steel. Okay. Woo! Oh. Oh my god. Ah, my knees. Oh, my knees. Doing an 8-hour shift. Slaving away in front of a hot keyboard for your entertainment. Please remember to hit the like button. How many of these do I actually need? Check that. If I want to make steel pipes, it can take 30 per minute. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Making 45. Okay. Well. They're already oh, I got all this fancy schmancy equipment. Well, just use the upgrades that I have. Build some better power poles so I can run all these at once. There we go. Okay. Wait, I'm only taking in 90. Oh, I only need 2 of these. Dumbass. I'm using 180. Well, that's me being an idiot. Oh no! Oh, I cut a hole in the floor! Yeah, it looks right. Close enough. Okay, I got a bunch of extra crap here now. Okay, take all this coal. I don't need this. Take all these steel ingots. I don't need those. Take this too. Throw that away. Okay. Oh god, it's gonna be so much, isn't it? Take that. Get rid of all that. Okay. It should be one more. One more. Where is it? Up here. Get rid of you. I can't believe I did that. Well, I mean, good that I'm overzealous. It bodes well. But, also a little unnecessary. Of each. And I can overclock both of these to produce 50%? Yeah, 45. Okay. And that'll use up all 45 steel ingots per minute to make a total of 60 steel pipes per minute. Whenever I want to build stators, how much is that going to be? No. Industrial parts, stators, 15 per minute. So I can do 4 of these and like 160 wire. Okay. That'll give me 20 stators per minute. That's good. Okay. Okay. I need a lot of motors. That's good. That'll combine into like, I think 10 motors per minute. It's not much. That's a stack every 5 minutes. But let it sit for a little while. I think you only need like 15 to build one oil, what's it called? Extractor. So, okay, this'll do. Yeah, okay. I know there's a copper vein around here somewhere. Where is it? Oh, I have choices. Lovely. Let's check this. That one's gonna be hard to move. Let's check this one. This one seems like it'll be easier to run along the existing infrastructure. Oh, it's a little far out. It's pretty far out. Oh, that's not too bad. Oh, I can do that. Shoot. Okay. If I could manage to connect it over there. Thanks. I don't think the stream's gonna last too much longer. Have a good rest of your day. Enjoy. Have some good coffee for me. Can I pass this, like, under? Can I? Actually, you know what? You know what? You know what? Not blueprint mode. Straight up to the edge. Alright. Ugh. I'm fading fast here. I don't know how much longer I'm going to make it, guys. But I'm going to keep going and try to get this stator factory done, because this thing is a pain in the ass, and I'm so ready to be done with it. I'm so ready to be done with this stupid stator factory. Okay. So, we need smelters. First of all, first and foremost, I'm going to plug in that copper plant, that copper miner, and see exactly how much is pulling out of the ground. First, let me see. If I want to build electronics, wire, 15 copper ingots gives you 30 wire. Okay, I need 160. 60 divided by 30 is 513. 1 sec. Okay. It's 5.3. Well, 5 1/3. Oh, wait, no, not divided by 30. I didn't divide it by 15. Oh, it's 100 and... Oh, no. No, that is correct. Yes. We could just do 6. Six would be 180. I could probably pull 180 out of the ground. Just see how much it actually has in the vein. There we go. How much you got? Oh, it's pure. Ooh, holy shit. 240. Okay. Each of those only smelts 15 at a time. Each constructor processes 15 at a time. So 240 divided by 15. I need 16 of them. Holy shit. Shit. Okay. That is not viable. Yeah, I was gonna say, that is not gonna work. I need to build them somewhere. It's gonna be a huge factory. Okay. I mean, it's not like it's... Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna leave that there so I can hook up to it later. I will eventually use that line to bring wire there, but I'm just gonna build the wire factory here because I've got more room and it's gonna be easier. And also I have to build out there. I should really build more infrastructure out there anyway. That is a lot. I'm going to start just building this in reverse. I think that'll be easier. Start with the constructors. We need 16 of them. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and Okay. Oh. Oh, God. No, I'm starting to lose it. All right. We're so close. We're so close. We're so close. Okay. Okay, okay. Where is that cop? It's over there. Let's put it... Let's say here. Nope. Back to copper. Okay. Okay. Oh. Alright. Now making use of all 240 copper that we're pulling up out of the ground. Holy shit. That took way longer than it had any right to. Well, no, I spent way longer on that than I had any right to. That's the correct phrasing. Oh boy. Oh my god. Just gotta let this run for a while. Oh. There we go. And overflow. Let's go right here. Where is that? Yeah, over here. Throw up some railings and this will be good to go. Gotta stay within OSHA compliance. Got to stay within OSHA compliance. Of course. Of course. Turn, thank God. 30, oh my God, 30 times 16 is 480. Oh God, that means I have to have the premium. Oh God. Yeah, but still. Regular conveyor belts can't actually carry it. Munch it. Munch, 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 munch. Okay. Plenty. Spectators. It's 15 play. Oh, so 4. Okay. Let's just keep building in this direction. It's gonna be a lot easier. Suit over there. That'll be easier. And producing 60, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh. Oh, this is Satisfactory. This is a game about building a satisfactory factory. I can't describe it better than that, but it's fun as hell. I absolutely adore it. And welcome in, Smoke Pan. Good to see ya. Ooh, oh, I hit 8 hours. Just hit 8 hours. Whoa, whoa. All right, we can make it. We can make it. We can make it. We can make it. Oh, we can make it. Just needs wire. Okay. Oh. You're not wrong factually, but I think we're wrapping it up here soon. I don't think I would last much longer. I did not prepare to go this long. I didn't expect this many people to want to watch, honestly. So thank you guys for joining. It's much appreciated. God damn it. Fuck. God damn it. God damn it. Oof. What will it produce? Oh, a great many incredible things. A great many things. Now I have to take apart the entire thing, though, because I have iron ore in my factory on the conveyor belt, so I have to take them entirely apart and replace them. So that's fun. Since I'm about to wrap up here... Yeah, this is a copper... well, okay. I built my copper factory way... You see that distant floating platform up there? Right below that, next to that, is where my copper factory is. And I ran the copper all the way over here. You know what? Let's just go ahead and build one of these. Until that, just need to run it through until we get rid of all that, copper ore that's stuck there now. But I've finished building, yeah. This is a small factory producing steel pipe. Oof. Now I'm producing, stators, which can be combined with rotors to make motors. And I have rotors being built over there in a surplus and not being used for anything. So I'm eventually going to run that conveyor belt from there all the way over here to build motors. Or I may just run this one over there, actually, because I think I have more room to build over there. This one's getting a little bit tight. How's it looking? Perfect. It's all dead. All set. Oof. Whew. I am running on fumes here. So close, though. So close to being done. Okay. Oh, it's a phenomenal game. Oh, quick plug though, I will say, if you want to know, see some great content about this game, check out Let's Game It Out's video. His stuff is absolutely amazing and genuinely hilarious. You will not be disappointed. So if you want to know more about this game, go look at Let's Game It Out's videos. He has like 5 of them on this game. Yeah, go watch those. They're great. And have a great rest of your day. Ooh. God, I'm so tired. I'm so tired. Oh. But we've done it. I think. This is it. No. Oh, god damn it. There's always something. Always something stupid. Alright. Merger. Merger. Stator, and this is going to be overflow. Okay, okay, okay. right. That's it. We did it. We're producing stators. Finally. Why do I have a bunch of copper ore on my person? Why do I have this? Why do I have this crap? Get rid of that. We're producing stators. How many are we producing? 20 per minute. That's actually a lot. Considering how complex these things are. Oh, God. Gotta be in OSHA compliance. Of course. Hey, good. Another person plugging Let's Game It Out. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Those videos are awesome. That's what got me into this game. Was it what got me in this game? I forget. I don't know if it was got me in this game. I mean, violating the mechanics is what Josh does. That's his whole deal. And it's funny as hell. I approve. Oh my god, finally. Oh, it's done. Oh, the stator factory is done. Stators are always such a massive pain in the ass to build. Oh my god, they're a pain. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Oh god, I'm losing my voice. Let me go make sure that the copper factory has an outlet. I can get a rebate, because I'm only using 160 while producing... How many? 480. I needed 160 copper per minute. But in my unwillingness to not use every part of every scrap of copper that was coming out of that game, we are now producing 30 times 16, 480. Instead of producing the 160 copper wire we needed, we are producing 480. Because God forbid I do anything halfway. It'll be worth a lot of tickets. It'll be worth a lot of tickets. I already have a lot of tickets. That's okay. That's okay. Dear God. Oh my Jesus Christ. Oh, why do I do this to myself? Anyway. Okay. Okay. It's all good. It's all good. I need to go to bed. I'm tired. I need to go to bed. I am so incredibly tired. Dear God. Oh. Oh. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. Switching off. Thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate... Yes, I am done now. For real. For real. Thank you guys so much for watching. I so enjoy that our views have gone up. That's been so cool to see. If you want to check out the Discord and connect with the community, I recommend it. We got some fucking ass, cool ass people over there. Discord link. You win. Congratulations. You got me to quit before 12 hours. Congratulations. You take that win to the bank, friend. Oh, yeah, Discord link in the description. Other things are on the screen. They're on the screen there. Have fun, enjoy, look through, peruse, and I will see you